Hi guys, happy Friday. Yeah, it's time for budget build battle, so I hope everyone signed up for the tournament.
Oh baby, a triple! Oh yeah!
Raspberry, how you doing? Also, Dudsta, appreciate you putting more points towards the what's in the box. The what's in the box community drive we got going. All it costs is Twitch points, guys. No money associated with it. It's literally just points you get from watching the stream. Yeah. So cheers to that, guys. Cheers to that. Also, got what? 1 day left for November? Today and tomorrow. We're on tomorrow for the North American special event. So yeah, anything that you guys contribute towards the stream will be donated to the Goddess Stash Mall Movember campaign. MW, how you doing, buddy? Raspberry Report, man, that's all good. The ads that run, all of that, it earns some revenue, and all of that gets donated towards the Goddess Dash Mall campaign. So I'll be double checking how much we've earned from Twitch tomorrow, just to get like the full month to date value and sending that over there. That's why you save the points. All right. But yeah, for tonight's tournament, I think I'm just gonna run it back with the Matchbox deck. So yeah, just the Zard, Entei, Chuyu, Arm Rouge to bounce energy around, that shenanigans. The Torkoal's probably not super necessary. Same with this Moltres. It's not like the most relevant card, but it comes up. It comes up. So yeah, I think I'm just going to send it back with that list. Did hop on a little bit later than intended. So yeah, I didn't have time to throw together a deck for tonight. So we're just running it back with one. It says you're at 21k points. Not bad, not bad. Dumb Dude on Twitch TV. Just bought the Guardi EX Tactics decks. The decks with bad art renders. What do you change? I don't personally play Guardi, so I can't really comment on that one too much. You should be able to find some resources over on YouTube, but for the most part, Guardi, it's just like get a bunch of refinement Curlias, get three Ralts, and then a fourth Ralts that has memory skip. I forget the other main Ralts that you want to run. Run it with 2 Guardi EX, and then you just get like some single prize attackers, so like Drifloom, Screamtail, chuck in some Monkey Dories, potentially Cresselia, and then yeah, like a Radiant Greninja. I think most of the stuff you get from that deck should be pretty much ready to go, and then it's just a couple like 50-cent cards here or there. Doing just dandy, MW. Doing just dandy. But yeah, we'll start looking over some of the deck lists for tonight. Just make sure that we don't have any list errors, and then we should be ready to kick off. Let's see how many people we have registered for tonight. Just bear with me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. There we go. All right, 13 people signed up for tonight. List submitted. Not everybody's got a list in. Guys, what are you doing? We're about to go live. It's technically tournament time now. Sky Sentinel, Art Potter, Pendant, Katola, Destra, and Rema. We need lists from you guys, but we'll start looking over the lists that are currently in just to make sure they're all legal. Rema, nothing yet. Destra, nothing yet. Raspberry looks fine. Nothing over a 2 here. Katola, nothing. Pendant, nothing. Arbiter. Jamjar. All right, what do we see in here? That's pretty spicy. I like that. You're cooking. Nothing over 2s in the trainers, and energies are all good as well. Timothy list looks fine. Nothing over a 2 here. Nothing over a 2 there that can't be. And I like the Bouffalant split. They get it. It's one of those things. Like, you just need 2 Bouffalant in play for the ability to trigger. You don't need to run both with Curly Wall. You can run like varying ones. Bruiser got a new pet project for the week. No Bearlock. Love it, man. Love it. What did we just look over? That was Timothy's. Amir. What are they rocking? Looks good. Looks good. Oh, Sky got a list in now. Perfect. Looks good. That should be fine. And what do we got here? Somebody sneaking in last second there? Was that not the last person to just register? Oh, no. Okay. King Heracross is in with a list. Triple's in. Sky's in. Brandon's in. Amir, Timothy, Jamjar. All right. So we're waiting on Aparter, Pendant, Kitola, Destra, and Rema. All right. If anyone does want to join, we'll post a link for the tournament here. Yeah, it's almost getting to the point, guys. I don't want to say it, but we might just cut back the amount of tournaments we do if we're not going to be seeing turnout. Blueberry, another top 8 guarantee. I guess technically, yeah. It kind of feels pointless to do a top 8 if that's the situation, but it is what it is. Hopefully we see a higher turnout for the North American tournament, because like I do enjoy this format and I do enjoy putting these events on for you guys. But yeah, if we're not going to be seeing interest in it and like turnout, it doesn't make the most sense. MW, you're back playing next week. Love to hear it, man. Let's see, next week. Actually, there might not be tournaments for the next 2 weeks. At least not on the Fridays. Next week, I've got a work event the Friday until 6. So it'll be a wait and see thing. I don't want to promise anything. It should be a go, though. Next Friday should be a go. The Saturday, like the North American event, we had to pull a week forward just because I've got like another commitment on the Saturday afternoon. The week after, though, the week of the 13th, there won't be one for sure. Blueberry, it's on Friday, so it's hard to bring people. I guess so. Raspberry, today your locals makes a Triple B tourney. Cool. That's awesome. Remo, you're here. Nice. You can't go to it, Raspberry? How'd they hear about it? Did you tell them about it and they kind of started organizing it, or what's going on? Just adding a deck? All good. Happy Friday, Rema. Happy Friday. I hope you've had a wonderful week, my dude. Yeah, wait a little bit. Another person sneaking in here. We've got Sherwin Shalom popping in. Perfect. Yeah, if there's anyone in chat that does want to register, we do have late check-in. And also, if you're just jumping on now and they're like, hey, give me 5 minutes, happy to do that, guys. There's no rush. Nah, someone else started it. Oh, okay. How'd they hear about the format, though? Small world. Oh, also, Rema and Studsta's here as well. I messaged you guys like a week ago. I've got to follow up on that. If you can send me a reminder just in our little judge chat tonight, that'd be appreciated. Gotta figure out some details with you guys. Just as a little appreciation for the year. And we've got Ethan Louis sneaking in there as well. Perfect. Seeing some numbers go up. We'll give it another like 5 or so. Yeah, what's everyone cooking up for the week? Anyone got some spicy lists? I know I was a little bit lazy. I can admit to that. I'm running it back with the Matchbox deck. We did run the Lake Trio last week, and it was fine. I feel like it probably could use some refinement and do pretty well. But it just, I don't know. Like the fact of only having 2 copies of the Uxie, it definitely hurts. I feel like you kind of have to just lean into that a bit more. Chuck in the Ditto more likely, like cut the Spinda, cut the Yveltal, check in double Ditto just to get Uxie turn 1 guaranteed. And you're in a good spot. The Absol does make sense because we had the Monkey Dory Absol. That's probably the only changes I would make to the list as it stands right now. Other than that, like it felt fairly fluid. But yeah, just didn't quite hit home. Sky, how's it going? Yours is probably going to make you mad because it's slow. You threw it together 20 minutes ago. This is the way. This is the way. It's an abomination, Rema. All right, well, I've got to look over some last minute deck list submissions here. Just make sure everything is legal. I trust you guys. You've been playing this format for a while, so I'm sure it's fine. But just for peace of mind, as it happens, Rema, your list looks good. Kind of scary. A little scary. So Kitola, Pendant, Destra, still no list from them, or Arbiter. Jamjar's in, Timothy was in, Amir's in, Lord is in, Sky, we looked over their list already, right? Yeah, we did. And then Sherwin, we're waiting on a list. Ethan's got a list. Ethan's list looks good to go. All right. Yeah, I think we'll wait 4 more minutes. 10 after 8. Oh, we've got Fector TV popping up again as well. Nice. The theory is sound. Okay. Application? Probably not. Sky, glad you threw it together instead of stressing and testing for 2 days. Yeah, don't like try and crack any codes, man. It's a pretty casual format. Raspberry Ears is just scratching the surface of Togekiss's power. Togekiss is pretty legit. Like, prize advantage goes a big way. All right, Fector has submitted a list. We're just waiting on Sherwin. And Fector's nothing over a 2. Yeah, looks good to me. We refresh. Maybe they got one now. It could technically take 6 prizes in 1 turn with Togekiss. Can you? Oh, I guess Dusknoir, knock out the active, potentially hit heads, take a prize. Dusknoir, knock out the active, flip heads, potentially take a prize. Attack, take a knockout. Hit heads, take an extra prize. Yeah, or like pairing it with the Crobat. The Crobat and Dusknoir, that could be a little bit silly. Could be pretty silly. All right, how many do we have with submitted lists? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Grandma, your wife will be very unhappy with this. With what? Currently on a 5 stream streak. Oh, also, Rema, I don't know if you've seen the cup. I've been like casually popping it up on screen and trying not to bring too much attention to it. But I got the thing. Huh? Huh? The November mugs. Just in time for the end of November. Yeah, I was a little bit slow to get that ordered. I had to wait for my paycheck to come through. Monthly pay. It's an unfortunate thing. But yeah, these will be available on the Fourth Wall store. If you guys are interested, I think exclamation merch, it should have a pop-up for it. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. So yeah, if you guys do want to check out any of the merch, we've got that available on there. The Movember stuff I'll probably take down in the next week or so. So it is like a limited availability thing. If you hadn't just bought a huge mug from Canada, you would have got yours by now. That's all good, man. That's all good. All right. 1 more minute and then we will hit go. So I hope everyone that is planning on submitting a list has done so by now. Oh, what's going on with Limitless? Did anyone else have any issues with Limitless? It just crashed on me. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hang on. All right, we're good. I figured it out. Well, I didn't figure it out, but it's working now. Also, it looks like Sherwin has submitted a list. Perfect. We'll just double check that. And if anyone else has Destra, Pendants, Arbiter, nothing yet. All right, Sherwin. Sherwin, are you in chat? So, Sherwin, if you are in chat, the rules of the format is you can't have more than 2 copies of a card with the same name. So, Golbat, Crobat, you got to knock those down to 2. Iono, Janine, Arvin, Rare Candy, Buddy Buddy, Ultra Ball, Dark Patch, Binding, Mochi, those all need to get knocked back to 2. So if you're in chat, please let me know. If not, this is an illegal list and you'll be taking a round 1 loss. If you're in chat, just we'll give you an extra 2 minutes. Go in, quickly change all that. But we're gonna hit go in like 1 minute. Blueberry, Sherman's copying you. What do you mean it's back? Does your list have a bunch of extra copies in it? Yeah, we'll give it an extra minute or two. No, you meant in the Pokemon in the list? Ah, okay. Fair. They updated it? Nah. And it's a little unfortunate because we were waiting on them. Are they in the Discord? Has anyone seen someone named Sherwin popping up in the Discord? I'm seeing a King Heracross. They're in here. I'm like just looking for new names. I don't think they have joined the Discord. All right. If Sherwin's not in chat, also apologies for that, guys. I was just typing in the Discord. If Sherwin's not in chat, like we haven't gotten any messages saying they're in here or they're updating the list, it will just be one of those things if they're going to have to take a round one loss. It is an illegal deck list. Rema or Dudsta, if you're in here. Actually, I'll just hop in their thing and let them know. But yeah, we're going to go on the tournament, guys, just to get this going. See, almost 15 minutes past when we were meant to. Oh, did we not open check-in? Was it not automated? What the hell? Okay, well, everybody do that real quick. MW, instead of a round one loss, drop them before it starts. I don't want to drop them before it starts. They can I'm happy for them to send an updated list through in chat. What I do is they send an updated list in chat. I make that into a deck list on Limitless and then just post the link for their opponents for the rounds going forwards. I don't like to be so harsh that it's like, your deck list is illegal, get out of here. Because if someone was excited to try out the format, that's really shit for me to just be like, no, you can't, get out of here. It's like, hey, these are the rules. You get the 5-minute check-in time, submit an updated list, or else it's a round one loss. Blueberry, watch you win all rounds by default somehow. All right. Yeah, everybody, if you can just check in real quick. Apologies for not having that open. Normally, it's like an automated thing based on the timer. So just do that, and we will hit go. Everyone that's got a list in, I'm going to wait for these check marks. It looks like most people are in. Jam Jar, I know you're in chat. King Heracross, I believe, was asking about it in Twitch. All right. Is that everybody? No, King Heracross still. I just sent them a message in Discord, and Jamdar I know is around. Blueberry, or let them try their list and try your medal. Skill over extra cards. I'd do all right, Blueberry. I think I'd do all right. But it is one of those things, when you have extra counts like the supporters and stuff, it completely changes how the format functions, right? Like if you have 4 buddy poffins, you're going to be getting set up fairly consistently. Is everybody in? Still just waiting on those two to check in. All good. Maybe they updated the list? Maybe? Did they drop? I don't see Sherwin on here anymore. I think they dropped. I'm sorry, Sherwin. If you're in chat, like you can submit an updated list. This is not an issue. I'm completely fine with that. I think they dropped. Can I check in for people? Wonder if that's a thing. Jam jar. Let's see. No. Dang. I'm just going to ping them in Discord. We ping them. We wait 2 minutes. Blueberry, you made them mad? Nah. Me? Never. There we go. Blueberry, the top 8 guarantee still stands. Does it? I don't think it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, you still got to fight a little bit. I feel like we need to just cut that too. If we don't have 16 people, we won't do top 8. We'll just do like top 4. But it is also kind of nice just having 4 rounds of Swiss and then elimination. Lets people learn their list if they've just quickly thrown together a deck. All right, they're checked in. Just waiting on Jam Jar. Has Jam Jar popped up in chat tonight? Maybe they slept in. Then I think they're in the UK. What time is it in the UK? UK this afternoon. I feel like they're Bruiser though. Bruiser 4000. Raspberry Canadian got crushed in Australia by a rock while playing an online card game. Happens every day, man. It's a dangerous country. A dangerous country. All right. Yeah, I'm not too sure where Jam Jar is. We might just go. I'll give it 1 more minute. They are in. Okay, perfect timing. Good luck, everybody. Can you see what everybody has cooked up? Looks like we might have 1 bye. We do. Rema got the first round bye. I'm sorry, man. And I'm paired into Fector. Cool. Believe I got them on here already. Yeah, I think we played last week in top 8. Should be good. Remember, your deck is the best, undefeated already, right? It's so good. Just, people are scared to even pair you. It says a lot, man. That says a lot. Apologies for that, guys. What are we running? Matchbox? Yeah, we go first. We got guys who want to evolve up. Consistency is unbelievable. Well, I could use some of that, Rema. I opened a Manaphy. That is not the kind of consistency you want. Nest Ball, Heavy Ball, though, so we can get other basics out. Well, if we prized 1, potentially 2. See how we go with this. If I can get a Charmander and a Charcadet out, I'll be very happy. And what is Fector playing? Dusknoir, Slowpoke, Iron Bundle, Luxray, Fluttermane. Cool. Interesting list. I'm gonna grab the Entei. Yeah, grab the Entei. He doesn't hit weakness, so we're good. Do that, do that. Do I even want the Charmander? I feel like we do. Doof is also pretty good. Losing a Zard here, not so good. Vessel this. Like, I don't want to whiff attachment for turn. Let's do it. Experience share on Charcadet would be pretty good to do, but at the same time, I don't want to risk that they somehow get Cramorant online and Charcadet in the active. I don't believe they run Pokemon Catcher, but yeah, it's not really in risk of being gusted up. I could have done it. Should have done it. That hurts. Penny to bounce that out of the active. Not having a way to get a Zard out or online, though. Entei's not going to be attacking. Blueberry. Can I play in your... What? What do you mean? Are you not able to play, or what do you mean? What? Why are they attaching a rescue board on the ground? You're just being a goof, Blueberry? That's all good. Okay, let's get that out. Do that. I feel like we bin this for this. Gonna hold off on the Ultra Ball. See where we're at next turn. Right, because it's like Ultra Ball for Bibarel, I feel like it's going to be the play. Penny to pick this up right now feels a little bit unnecessary. Like, I'm almost all right with them knocking out with Cramorant. It's eating up bench space. And I'd kind of fine with hanging on to the Penny so Entei can eat some hits. Those Duskulls, though, those need to go. I guess worst case scenario, attach Penny. This goes active. Bonk. If they go for Evo TM here, bit concerning. Okay, vacuum and rescue board. Retro, you're here for entertainment? That's good. I like when people come here for retrotainment or entertainment instead of for like some sort of retribution. That's concerning. We're here to repossess your house. Oh, that's just streaming, guys. Always the worst. What's the rules of the tournament? We're playing the Budget Build Battles tournament, or the Triple B format, and effectively it's a single prize format. So no rule boxes, no EXs, no Vs, no Radiants, no A-Specs, and a limitation of 2 copies of a card that have the same name. So Special Energies, Trainer Cards, Pokemon, you're limited to 2 copies of each. Basic Energy and Basic Pokemon, though, there is a bit of an exception. Basic Energy, you need them to attack, so run as many as you want. Basic Pokemon, if they evolve in your deck, you can have 1 extra copy of the basic for each stage of evolution it can evolve into in your deck. So for example, these Duskulls we're seeing on the opponent's bench, they can have up to 4 copies of those if they have a Dusknoir. So it'd be like, Dusknoir's in there, cool. You can have 2 extra, you have a stage 2, you can have 2 extra copies of the basic. If you have a stage 1, you can have 1 extra copy of the basic. Just kind of help out with consistency for evolution. But yeah, if you want to join the tournament, exclamation 3B, we do allow late check-in, so you can still get in on the fun. Okay, they do take out the mana fee. putting them ahead in prizes. So counter catcher won't be online because we're going to knock this out. We'll be on even prizes with them. They do have a gift energy on there, so I kind of want to bounce that out of the active so that they don't get 7 cards. But we'll see. We will see what we see. Ultra Ball this way. Don't mind that idea. If I put this on there, then Duskmar won't take him out. If I put this on there, Duskmar won't take him out. I feel like that's the play. I kind of don't mind Entei dying. I don't want my draw engine dying. And if they want to double Duskmar this, like, go for it. Don't hate that. Evo TM, experience share. I feel like experience share. I don't have any other Pokemon search currently, do I? Got this Ultra Ball. Night Stretcher gets me a Zard back. Am I hitting this hard enough to justify Zard? Yes. I feel like he's in danger though. But that's fine. That can come back. That can double my energy. I don't hate the idea of chucking this on here. Obviously, it's better on Armourouge, but this being a smaller target, I feel like they're going to go for that with a Duskmar if they get one. And from here, we just bonk. Yeah. Hey, Cupboard, how you going? Retro, explain the evolution thing. Oh, good. So for basic Pokemon, all cards are limited to 2 copies in your deck. So that includes special energies, trainer cards, and Pokemon. With basic Pokemon, though, there's a bit of an exception. So if they evolve, you can have 1 extra copy of the basic per stage of evolution. So if it evolves into a stage 2, you could effectively have 2 extra copies of the basic. If it evolves into a stage 1, you can have 1 extra copy of the basic. So you could theoretically run like a 4-2-2 evolution line or a 4-0-1 evolution line if you want. So like if the stage 2 is in there, picture it like it's unlocking the ability for you to have 2 extra copies of the basic. Cupboard, you're doing great. Quite new to Pokemon, but getting a lot of plays in. Started 1 month ago, just before Surging Sparks. Nice. That's a good time to get into it. What's your favorite deck so far, Cupboard? Are we getting a slice of ice? How you going, man? How are you going? And everyone coming from Vice City, how are you doing? Not to be confused with, you know, that awesome game. Much more wholesome community. Yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Vice's stream of Triple B TCG. Tonight we are playing in the Budget Build Battle Tournament, or the Triple B format. It's effectively a single prize format where you can only run non-rule box cards. So no Radiants, no A-Specs, no EXs, and no Vs. And there is a limitation of 2 copies of a card that have the same name in your deck. That includes special energies, trainers, and Pokemon. Vice City? Good game. Such a good game. Vice Games? Such a good city. That one doesn't work quite as well, so yeah, I kind of earned this. All right, so they did proc the Duskmar. We get a prize. They knocked out our Entei, also getting them a prize. And because it knocked out a Pokemon in the active, but didn't do it with damage, it didn't trigger experience share. So that is a bit frustrating. Should still trigger Chuyu. They've got a Cramorant. They've got a switch. They go into Cram, they knock out Charcadet. Cool. Well, not cool, but fair. Okay, Charcadet goes down. I just need 1 energy to get this attack off. Odds of us finding 1 energy, I feel like pretty high. Can also get Moltres online. This fails, right? What was in the prizes? It's Entei and Moltres, and I just got Moltres off that prize. So I'm thinking at Ultra Ball away, Torkoal, Heavy Ball. Moltres could be a relevant attacker. This, it's too much of a Hail Mary. They don't have big HP guys. I'm not too worried about it. Let's get rid of those. I almost feel like we get this. I don't know how I'm going to get him in the active, but get him in the active with 2 energy. No, I probably need to go for the Char Cadet. Need to get the safe play. Use this, bench, or play this. Bib, see if we can find an energy to hard retreat. Or even just charge this up and go. Buddy, could have got me the Char Cadet that way. It is what it is. This is online now, so we'll attach to get that off. Proc this, puts him down to 100 remaining, so he will be in range of a cram. Shuyu in the active is also, so regardless, none of our guys are that big of a threat to them. And then the buddy, potentially we buddy for another Charmander. We are holding rare candy. I don't hate that idea. Morty's not doing much for us. Actually, let's do this. I don't really need the buddy. We can do that. We find another one. Never punished. All right. Swing for 140. We take out their cram. They get 3 cards off of it. This is a tricky one. Prize trade is a little bit awkward at the moment. Vice, got to head off to dinner. All good, man. Thanks very much for bringing by the community and hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Cupboard, can't wait to complete your Cloth Terrapagos deck, but you want to learn Miraidon too. Nice. Retro, as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you love Miraidon. What about Yu-Gi-Oh transfers over to Miraidon? Or is it just like it sets up a board really quickly? And the Yu-Gi-Oh does that. Cupboard, to you, you don't understand how to play the first turns, what to get first on the bench? Fair. In terms of Miraidon or in terms of Cloth Terrapagos? Ethan, this format seems interesting, right? It's a little bit different. Makes you have to think a little bit more about like how you construct your deck. Obviously, like proper resources, using the right staples, and just not trying to do too much with your deck. Like you want it to be streamlined enough that you achieve what you're going for, but also flexible enough that you can adapt to different matchups. Because we're seeing quite a variety of lists, right? Like there's a lot of just big glass cannon decks. There's a lot of control decks. There's a lot of kind of like aristocrat style decks. So it's a pretty good variety of lists we see each week. You do like meta decks though? They're fun. There's a lot of ways to enjoy the game. Cover, you hate block lacks? I don't even think people that play block lacks like block lacks. It's just a way to cheese some wins. Let's be honest. You like Lugia, Ethan? Nice. This is a pretty cool card. It's a pretty cool card. And I love how the deck's changed over the years. Like when it first came out and it was using like the amazing rare Pokemon, like the amazing rare Raikou and Yveltal, to like where it's at now. It's been a bit of a roller coaster and I'm for it. All right, they found another Cramorant. Looks like they are trying to set up that slow poke play. So we need to get rid of that. That's what we need to do. Check that in the active. I bonk that. I go down to 2 prizes. Ooh, that's a good top deck. Finding this, though. I'm not finding this. Them playing this, I feel like helps us out. Right? I do that. I'm going to go Mela, get an energy on there. Hard retreat, move into it. Move 2 energy up to this, snipe that off the bench. Experience share? Don't mind if I do. Okay. So Charizard and play, our energy are doubled in value, meaning we can use this 3 energy attack for just 2. And then Moltres says we have to discard 2 energy when we use the attack, but because the 1 energy is worth 2, I only have to get rid of 1. So we're just going to take care of that. Just pop it. So that risk is gone. So they can't manipulate prizes with Dusclops to try and steal prizes.
Would you stop with that stupid leprechaun stuff?
Snomraid Vodka. Welcome to the Goomba game. All right, we've got 120 HP, so the Cramorant can't knock us out. We've got too much for the Fluttermane to take out either. We're on equal prizes, so Countercatcher's not online. They'd have to have a boss's orders here. Boss's orders or potentially a rare candy, get a Duskmar playoff. And Chi-Chi, welcome to the Goomba game. Pineapple Goomba? That's a good Goomba. Ethan used to play Lost Box Tina a lot when Path was in format. Honestly, solid deck. Very solid deck. Tina's still one of those decks where it's like, it could be good, but I feel like it's just fallen off. Especially with Kyurem existing now. Like, oh, you have a Colress in your discard? Cool. Regidrago runs Kyurem for a Regidrago attack, but now it's also just an attacker for 1 energy. It takes 3 prizes. Yeah, Tina was cool. I feel like it's had its time. And like when Max Belt got revealed, I was like, maybe Tina runs this? 280 plus 50? One shot stage 2 EXs? It's pretty good math. But you also just have Sableye just to fix up numbers anyway, so everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Retro Raichu deals with the big bodies the decks can't really deal with. Oh, Raichu and Miraidon? Yeah. Raichu's a force. Magnetine to charge it up out of nowhere? Scary. But, like, you can also do that with Pikachu. I feel like Miraidon's not really using Pikachu as an attacker, though. It's mostly just in there to be like, Area Zero's online. Alright, they got a Stretcher, which makes me think they're going Stretcher for Dusknoir. Dusknoir take out the active. Still doesn't bring Countercatcher online, though, so all I have to do is put something with more than 110 HP up into the active, and we'll be okay. Are they running Sableye? No Sableye. Alright. No Sableye, no Thornton, so they're not getting the Slowpoke back. I think we're good. Okay. So I feel like I just need to take that play out of their hands. I'm kind of fine leaving this sat in the active. Do I need anything for that? Not really. Do I need anything for moving that? Not the worst idea. Sure, let's do this. Can I thin? Sure. Just in case I get hit with an Iono, I don't need to draw back into these. Ooh, actually, let's rare candy up another Zard just for the hell of it. Just to be safe, get a Bribiroll trigger. Doesn't do much for us. Basin, are you fixing anything? Putting you down is not really a great idea. Another Zard. Another energy on Zard, though. Not a bad shout, just to have it in play for Armorers to play around with. And yeah, let's just fire this off. Could take out their attacker. I feel like we take that out, though. Oh, I take this out. If they trigger that, it's just game. Yeah, cool. Like about to take out the Dust Claw. I'm like, no, that's fine. Come on, brain, keep up. Covered. You actually had a Petrant Donk just now. Oh, spicy. But yeah, if anyone does want to join the tournament, we do have late registration open, so you can grab a list from a previous week or even just throw one together real quick right now. Happy to let you guys join in. You'll miss out on the first round, but like there's still 3 rounds left. We do a top 8, so if you join in and go 3-0, you can easily make top cut still. Or even I think like 201, you'd be able to sneak in. You don't have like the highest turnout this week, so it's just is viable. Yeah, we'll take a look, see how the other matches are going. We've got Brandon into King Heracross still happening and Jamjar into Sky. About 8 minutes left in the round, so I might just take a quick 5-minute break, to be honest. Pop to the bathroom, top up my water, suggest you guys do the same, and yeah, we'll be right back, guys. And we're back. Also, just a reminder, we do have the community goal thing. Got some Twitch points to use. Gets 10k, we'll crack into this tonight. Could be anything, guys. It could be anything. Who knows? Who knows? But going off the fact that I got the new mug today, I'm gonna guess it might be, something along those lines. But yeah, we'll check how the round is going. Looks like Jamjar is still playing their matchup into Sky Sentinel. About 3 minutes left in the round, so should be seeing a result from that pretty soon, or potentially going into a tie. Might take a look, see if either of them is streaming their match in the Discord. Just give me un momento. Nah, doesn't look like any stream matches tonight. All good. All good. Actually reminds me, Dudst is not here tonight. Dang. No, he's normally streams his matches. Jam, when do you think? Yep, looks like that has just come through. Meow. Perfect. All right, guys. We'll just move it on forward. 2 minutes left in the round. I think we're good. Everyone's finished their match. We were a little bit late to start tonight, so we'll make up some time here. All right, so Raspberry getting the bye in this round. We've got Timothy into Amir, Rema into Jamjar, Triple into King Heracross, Brandon into Fector, and Sky Sentinel into Ethan. King Heracross, if you are in the chat, more than happy to have you hang out, man. Just make sure to mute and minimize. You're welcome to hang out in the chat, though. And PTCGL is being PTCGL. Why can't I click on this? There we go. All right, send it to Max Palette. It's a good name. Also, the song is a vibe. Gerudo Valley, just every version of the song is absolute fire. Retro, love Gerudo Valley, right? It's such a jam. I feel like all of the Ocarina of Time songs, they just slap. Maybe it's a nostalgia thing. I don't know. But like this, Lost Woods, Song of Storms, so good. So good. All right, and have they checked in? Yep, they're in. Have they become my friend yet? No. Any second. Raspberry's just gonna do a quick Fortnite game. Yeah, you should have a bit, man. You should have a bit. They popping up on here? They are. Why can't I challenge them? Have they tried to challenge me or something? It's weird. I'll collect this stuff and bounce back there, maybe? Ethan, do you think Raging Bolt is a good deck to play considering everyone goes to the Miraidon and Regidrago play because all the decks in top 8 in Sacramento are mostly Drago and some Miraidon? Like I think Raging Bolt's fine. It's fast, it can do big numbers. Like, it's kind of up to you. How do you find those matchups? Can you take down Regidrago with Raging Bolt? And can you take down Miraidon with Raging Bolt? If yes, then it seems fine to me to play. Oh, they're trying to send a challenge? Is that why I was being funny? Weird. Yeah, I think Raging Bolt's still in a fine spot. The meta's pretty diverse, right? You should be in an okay position. Retro, if there's anything you don't hate about Nintendo, it's 100% the music soundtracks to their games. All right? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Raging Bolt against Ancient Box just seems bad. How often are you seeing Ancient Box these days, though? Like, I guess, yeah, Roaring Moon's kind of making a comeback with like the Petrant and stuff, right? Open Moltres? What are we into? What are they running? Comfy, Cram, Slowpoke. Oh, it's another one of these, eh? Ooh. Might just be checking Entei in the active. Do that, pass. Blueberry, you're facing your pure counter. Just figure it out, man. You'll do fine. You'll do fine. Might be a rip for you. Yeah, you'll be all right. Take a second. Think about how you want to play the matchup. Don't rush your plays. Don't slow play, though, but don't rush. Right? There'll be something you can do, I'm sure. Retro, you get flashbacks to the Roy Moon Battle Pass season of TCGL. I feel like I don't see Moon very much anymore. When it first came out and we still had VMAXs in rotation, though, it was so strange because like I was big on Rapid Strike Urshifu. So like running into Roaring Moon, it was such a weird matchup. It's like, well, I knock them. I can like kind of knock them out, but it's also like awkward math. Like if I'm half hitting into them, they just go frenzy gouging. They knock me out. They knock themselves out. They get 3 prizes. I only get 2. Like the prize trade is heavily in their favor, even if they're doing like sacrificial plays. I'm like, strategic. How are you going, my dude? Okay, so this can eat a hit from Cram. Are they not running Dusk Calls? Do I not need to worry about that at least? Okay, I don't have to worry about that. So that's a bit of a plus. I feel like we put this down. Check this on Shaw. I guess pass? Not really doing much. Considering checking this down, what's my bench look like? It'll be that, ideally Charmander, Bibarel. I'll hold off this for right now. I don't need him just yet. This is weird though. I need a draw supporter. I need an actual draw supporter. Mela, you're not doing anything for me right now. Retro, you never want to see Roaring Moon again. Ah, Moon's fine. It's fine. I'm very jealous of their double doof and Squobit. Yep, Bibarel. Okay, so they go Squobit and then just refill their hand, even if it's trash. They're in a good spot. Oh god, yeah, they're about to pop off here. Entei can at least eat a hit. So it's like Entei eats a hit, I scoop it up with Penny. I put a new Entei in the active. This is fine. This is fine. Could do that though. I could do that and then I could follow it up with that. I avoid giving them up prizes or I try and get in the game. Yeah, I'm sorry. Entei, you've been good to me, but oh, see, this is a lot better. This has been better to me. Double Mander? Double Charcadet. I feel like it's got to be Double Mander. Check that on there. I'm going to choose not to trigger that experience share. This gets knocked out. That goes in the bin. Mela's online. I can attach this here. We Mela to it. It can attack even if I don't get into a Charizard. I'm fine with that. That's cool. I guess I also could have put it on the Moltres and then we could snipe their Bibarel. That would have been smarter. Yep, it would have. And I said, no, we're not doing that. Could still do that. I do that. I attach. I Mela. If I get into that, I'm in a good spot. I'm going to commit to this. I can have that play in the back pocket. You can stay there. This only draws till I have 6, right? Yeah, I need a small hand. And this is definitely going on the bench. Do that. Trigger that. We find the Zard. Nice. We find another experience share. Also nice. Do that. Palpad back in Melamorty? Or Penny Mela? Penny Morty. Might be Penny Morty. Penny Morty. And we swing for 180. Seems good. We find the Moltres anyways. Retro, anyone else just repeatedly buy the Charizard EX battle deck? Yeah, that's a good way to grind credits. 100%. If you've got the crystals for it, it's good. It's 600 crystals. Is it 2,700 credits for each one? Yeah, that's a good turnaround. All right, so they cram, they poke my Entei. Weird sentence, but take that out. I need to find a Armarouge. Oh, hey. This gets knocked out. One there, one there. If I find Armarouge, we can easily move them around. If I don't, we're in a bit of a weird spot. They have another cram. Okay. Yeah, this gets knocked out. We'll put Moltres in the active. Worst case scenario, I Lana. I get an energy back. I can attach it onto that. It has free retreat. No, Armarouge has put us in a weird spot, though. I almost should have just put an experience share on this. This takes an energy. It has free retreat. I can pivot it around as I need, and then it's a sniper when I need it. Do that. Do that. Keep an energy in play. Show me Armarouge. You're not Armarouge. You're not Armarouge at all. I think it's this. Chuyu is also tempting. But I don't have a way to get it charged up right now. Is there a doof, or not a doof, Bibrel in here? There is. Let's just do that. Play it safe. Lana for 1 fire energy feels pretty stupid. Shuck that on there. It tanks a hit. Because what am I pivoting to right now? Nothing worthwhile. Yeah, we'll just hold. We'll hold. Monster. Okay. Well, now I wish I had done the Lana for an energy, because now I'm going to top deck an energy, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay. But this gets me an Ultra Ball. That gets me an Armarouge. That's an easy discard off of it. Don't really need you. I guess I don't really need him. This hitting for 90, yeah, not relevant. That definitely goes. That's fine to go. Really wishing that doof was here, though. Oh, why the fuck did I got caught up in the words I was saying instead of the thing I was supposed to be doing. That should have been an Armarouge. I was grabbing that if the doof wasn't dead. The doof is dead, so that was stupid. This is why we don't juggle so many things. Fuck. Yeah, because the game plan there would have been we get an Armor Rouge, we move those 2 energy up onto the Moltres, we snipe the Cramorant in the active. Yeah, this going down, that completely screws our game plan. I have just thrown so hard there. This at least gets an energy. Fuck. Yeah, I just threw so hard there, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, we can at least, let's Morty this away. We'll find an Armorage or an out to an Armorage, or we just won't. Okay, that's fine. We're just throwing right now. It's fine. Get that. No, we don't get that. It has 110 HP. Sure. Silly, silly, silly. Okay. So from here, if I go Arazu for Armorage, we pivot into this, we swing through. This will have free retreat. Armorage lets me pivot it. Yeah. Good. We did some stupid plays. We will survive though. But yeah, we shouldn't be as far behind as we are. Two heads. That's all I need. Oh, it's just punishing me for that misplay. 100%. Yeah, that's fair. We check a cape on this. It's outside of range of the Cram if he does go back into it. Being a little bit greedy. I almost think we just go Lana, get that. Actually, that's fine. Let's grab that. He manages to knock this out this turn, though. It is game. Do they have Lost Vacuum? I think we'll be okay. One's in the discard, one's in the Lost Zone. We're good. If I hit 6 tails, are you fucking kidding me? As if that happened. Okay, well, we tank another hit from the Cram. We do have the penny, so we scoop this up. Put that active. Let's do that. I'm making misplays right now, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm not thinking things through a little bit more clearer. We've still got this. We get the KO. Yeah, we should have retreated that, moved the energy up. It's fine. It's fine. MW, I need to focus. I don't know what's going on. I gotta finish my tea and we gotta focus. So did you just flip five tails out of 6? Yeah, and the turn before I hit 5 out of 6. And then that turn I hit 6 out of 6. And then this turn, I meant to put the luxury cape back down on the Entei, but again, I'm getting tunnel vision. Not even tunnel vision. I'm just not paying attention. Just clicking things. My own worst enemy at the moment. We've got Arvin though, so we can go Arvin. We can get the cape back out. We're fine. I need to get that Moltres off the bench ASAP though. What do I need to super rod back in? Is there any energy in the bin? No. Let's do this. Get cape, get vessel? Ultra Ball. I feel like Ultra Ball. This on there. Raw the Chu back in? If this dies, we just lose anyway, so yeah, it's kind of redundant. I just rod the energy back in. I feel like I threw this game so hard. Check that down. Just take him out. Don't really need the Magma Basin. There's no energy in the discard, so yeah, we don't need Basin. Finally found boss. Ethan, why did I attach cape to the active? Because my Entei has 90 health. I don't want it getting knocked out. Like, I'd prefer this just eats hits. It can eat, what, 3? Yeah, 3 hits from Cram now. Whereas before it could only have 2. They are trying to do the slow bro play, and I'm going to say no. Like, it would technically be fine to let them take the knockout in the Entei, but I just prefer to remove the risk of it. I like having him alive. We're in a weird spot where it's like, if this gets knocked out, I go into what, a Zard as an attacker or a Moltres as an attacker, and it's just like, just swing with Entei. Okay. They have Lux Rage. Does that get KO? Shit. Yeah. If we didn't have cape there, it would have survived. But at the same time, if we didn't have cape there, they could have gone into a cram. It would have got knocked out. They only would have needed 1 prize anyways.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I misplayed a lot that game. I did not deserve to come back in that one in the slightest. Like the fact when I did that Ultra Ball play and I was like talking about, yeah, if we had Bidoof down still, I'd be grabbing Bibarel. And then like I went to hover over Bibarel just to show you guys it. And just out of habit, like click, and like, no. It's like, we were meant to grab Armor and get a knockout that turn. Yeah, no, I 100% deserved to lose that game. That was just one of those things of when you're doing something, focus on what you're doing. Juggling chat and trying to run a tournament and play a game. There's a lot going on, and it's easy to fuck up. I can own that. But it's also just like, focus. MW, how did I manage to pull it back? It got pretty close. It got pretty close. But no, I had no right to win that. Like, if I had won it, I just like, nah. I fumbled it way too hard to deserve any win there. All right, we're waiting on just one game. Factor into Brandon. We'll see how those guys go. Yeah, now sitting on 1-1, unfortunately. But way it goes. Still plenty of time to get a spot for the top cup. We've got, what, 11 people? Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Ethan, you should build a short Venomoth item lock for this tournament next time. People have tried item locks before. People have tried it. We have, who is it? Jamjar brings a bear lock list regularly that just pretty much entirely locks you out of playing the game. Item lock Venomoth is pretty cool though too. You could run it with what's his name? Sugatori or something. It's something like that, where it's like you can evolve a Pokemon into a Pokemon that doesn't have an ability, even the first turn it's put into play. So it's like you could theoretically go second, use that, evolve into Venomoth, item lock them immediately. But you can get around not having items in this format, because like things like Arizu are seeing quite a bit of play. So it's just like you use that, you get your evolution Pokemon out, you have Pokemon to help you draw through your deck, you have supporters just to draw through your deck. Like if you're not able to use rare candy, it's not the end of the world. Theoretically, you just use Evo TM, you take an extra turn getting online. It's not like the worst. Bruiser, is that 3 people playing the same Lost Zone deck? Well, I paired 2 Lost Zone decks. The first one had Dusknoir, the second one didn't. The second one, I just did some very stupid misplays, but it's an interesting concept. They have like Luxray in it, which kind of caught me off guard. To win that, you would have needed full streamer plot armor. To win that, I would have needed to just pay attention to the game. Like, I lost that game. If I had grabbed the armor instead of the Bibber roll, that game would have gone completely different. But it is what it is. Salvatore, that's it, Sky. Yeah. But yeah, it was literally just like an absolute Goomba moment. Does Venomoth get scary with the item lock, baby? Baby one in Eevee set in January? Ooh. What is it? Not Bonsly. Budew? Is that what you're talking about? Budew? 30 HP, no energy, 10 damage, item lock? Yeah. Ethan, do you plan on running tournaments for competitive players for the meta decks? What do you mean, like standard? No, there's already so many tournaments for that. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Like you can sneeze on Limitless and there's a Pokemon tournament. We don't need more standard tournaments on Limitless. Retro, are you close to Arceus? That's awesome, man. Congrats. Sky putting Heroescape on your buddy. So scared about Banette in standard to run it as well. Banette's pretty cool. I know Henry Brand was cooking some Banette lists and they looked pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. What do we got? 4 minutes left. Guys, we're almost at the 10K to see what's in the box. For what? 1,200 points away. Who's got some points? Who wants to, see what's in there? Sky? Retro? You guys got some points saved up? Bruiser, it's all about Mateus Banette Guardi now. That deck is really cool. Ooh. How does that one work? Sky contributed. Did we get there? We got there. All right. You guys ready to see what's in here? Spams Monkey Dory for the damage. Ooh, that's spicy. Oh my god, I don't even have my keys. I can't get into it. We have to just actually rip it. Like, do I have any sharp objects? No. All right. Apologies for potential for noise. Probably not the nicest sound. Oh. Definitely should have got some scissors. You can't hear it at all? Okay, good. Hey. Oh my god, is it from Quokka? Quokka mouse pads? Sponsor of the channel? Oh my god. You knew it? Wine and slippers? Other one. Oh wait. Hey, guys, is it a triple? Ooh, that's that good stuff. That's that good stuff. Hang on, what's this? I don't know if I'm allowed to show this one on stream, actually. I don't know. It looks like it says... What is that? Does that say champion? No, I don't think I'm allowed to show that on stream. I don't think I'm allowed to show that one. I don't think so. Sorry, guys. No, you saw nothing. We can't show you that. But these other ones, let's see. So tonight we're playing in the Budget Build Battle Tournament, which if you guys see me promoting it over on Twitter or YouTube, or, well, you just participate in it, you've probably seen the logo I've done for it. And now it's not. Huh? Huh? I feel like I need to move the mic so you can see it. Not too too shabby. Let's say not too snazzy. It is very snazzy. So yeah, big props to Steve over from the team at Quokka for the amazing print job on this. Apologies, my camera doesn't go far. Oh, I guess I can just go far back so you can see it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Problem solving. That's quality stuff. Or I guess I should say Quokka tea stuff. Yeah, it's good stuff. And these are available over on my creator page over on Quokka. So if you guys are interested, there should be a link popping up in chat for you if you want to, you know, suss it out. We've also got, because it's Movember, the Gotta Stash 'em All Movember campaign that I do every year. Well, did some art up for that too. And we may even have a playmat for that too. There we go. We got the link popping up for you guys there. To quokkamousepads.com. So we've got the Gotta Stash 'em All official playmat too. Huh? That looks pretty good. I like it. Man, honestly, that is sick. I'm so happy with how that turned out. Oh, hang on. Did you guys have an ad there? Just a quick show again, just in case you missed it. So that's the Gotta Stash 'em All Movember campaign playmat. You can also get that one over on Quokka Mousepads. Just go to my creator page and use code BBTCG to get 10% off your order. They do free shipping to Australia, New Zealand, the US, UK, and Asia. I think Canada and some places, other places in Europe, you might have to pay a little bit, but yeah, the shipping's pretty reasonable. And then there's also, for legal purposes, I don't think I'm allowed to show this in full. But yeah, the champion playmat. So that's neat. Yeah, cool. Should I show it? What do you guys think? Should we show it? Kind of spoils the surprise though, hey? What do you think? Nah? Yeah? Nah? Yeah? Show it? Razor, you think show it? That's you think show it? I don't know. Rema, you're not winning it, so you want to see it? All right, so I did commission some artwork for this one. So it cost a pretty penny to get made. So for whoever wins this, I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, we've got the champion playmat for the format. I hope you guys like it. We'll move this out of the way. That's the champion playmat. And then we've got, just for a refresher, in case anyone's just joined in, it's the champion playmat, the Movember playmat. And then the budget build battle playmat. Yeah, hope you guys like those. They are all available over on Quokka mouse pads. Use code BBTCG to get 10% off your order. And yeah, like I said, there's free shipping for most countries. The champion playmat, apologies, that one you do have to win the tournament to get a copy of that. So it's going to be top 8 people in the season get an invite to a top 8 tournament at the end of the season. So that'll likely be end of December, early January. We'll have that. So just make sure you're a member of the Discord as well. So then when it's like, hey, you made top cut, I'll send you a message on there and we'll get that set up. And then potentially I will have that artwork available just as a mat without the champion thing over on Quokka at a later date, but probably won't be for a couple months. I kind of want it to be like an exclusive thing for the people that win, because we will be having multiple seasons, right? So like every 3 months, there'll be a winner of the season. So throughout the year, 4 people will get that mat. And then theoretically, I'll get another one made up for next year and so on and so forth. But we'll see. We'll see how the format goes, how things develop. So yeah, I hope you guys like those. And if you're interested in picking up those playmats, I think they set you back about $35. That's Australian. If you're in the US, it's a lower number. How many more weeks do we have left? It's getting pretty tight. And just December's a little bit funky. I've got to kind of go through the schedule. I might just get all of the December tournaments posted this weekend, to be honest, because next Friday is a maybe. I don't think there's going to be one next Friday, to be honest. And next Saturday, I had to move the North American event to tomorrow. So yeah, next weekend, I don't think there's going to be anything. And then the weekend after that, the Friday, there's not going to be anything. So I might sub in a Saturday tournament and just do it as like a special event. And we'll call it like an Australian special event. So it'll maybe be a little bit different. But yeah, we'll kind of touch base and see how that all goes. Blueberry, what if you're not in the US or Australia? Well, Blueberry, whereabouts are you? It's free shipping to Asia, UK, Australia, New Zealand, and the US. And then to other countries, there'll be a little bit of shipping associated with it. You'll have to check out their site for all that info. I don't have it all in the back of my head. It's already a little too full with other things. Yeah, we'll take a look at the tournament. I believe everyone should be done all their games and get the next round paired. All right, we do have Sky Sentinel getting a bye into this round. Got Ethan into Fector, Rema into Raspberry, Brandon into Triple, Amir into King, and Timothy into Jam Jar. All right, well, Brandon, good luck, bud. If you are in the stream, just make sure to mute and minimize. And yeah, good luck. Have fun, man. All right. Yeah, what did you guys think of the playmats? Always keen for feedback. Like, is there anything you guys like, oh, like those look good, or like maybe tweak some things? Ethan, it says you're Canadian, so you're curious. I am Canadian, yeah. I'm a Canadian that lives in koala country. Keeps people guessing. MW, you won't be running it on regionals weekend, will you? The Perth regionals? Perth regionals is next weekend, right? No, I won't be running it on that weekend. Not saying I'm going to be there, but I've just got other commitments next weekend. I've got a coworker has their last day next Friday, and then this Saturday I've got a friend's birthday. And then the weekend after that, it's like Christmas party stuff. That's the no special next weekend? Yeah, no. The North American special event's tomorrow. Next weekend, we have the triple points event where all you have to do is just show up and play one game and you get 50 points for the season. Just kidding, Deadsta. No, there's nothing going on next weekend. You're fine. Ethan, you got down paired. What do you mean you got down paired? Do you want to go first? Yes. Yeah, like you just play it. It's just Swiss, man. Don't think into it too much. There's not. You may have noticed there's only 11 people in the tournament. You're not always going to get paired on someone on equal points as you. You thought the lie was in the 50. You're expecting 150. What? The points still won't help you. You never know. Hang on, am I playing another Lost Box player? How many other is there this week? What's going on? What do I want here? Is it Doof? Like, I feel like it is Doof. Yeah, just get that. Move on. Hero, Comfy, Cram, Slowbro, Squovit, Iron Bundle, Luxray, Fluttermane, Tatsugiri, Manaphy. This feels like the third time I'm playing into someone running this deck. Well, all right. There's literally 3 all playing a similar variation of the deck. Oh, now I'm upset at myself. I misplayed last round. Because this might be a tough match. I'm starting pretty rubbish. How are they looking? 2 in the lost zone. If they have Chorus, they could still get a Cram attack off this turn. All right. We get some time to set up still. Do that. Like, I feel like it's got to be Arvin. Arvin Buddy. Theoretically Evo TM, but it's like I don't have a way to get into energy, so the Evo TM's not really doing anything for me. So is it just Earthen Vessel? Oh, not Earthen Vessel. It's Buddy. Is it Experience Share? I think it might just be Experience Share. Let's do that. Get that. I think it's just get these two. I want to get the doubling of energy out before I get the Char Cadets, which does feel silly because this is what pairs amazingly with Char Cadet. But at the same point, I just need to be able to get Bripperl doing something right now. Okay, well, that is technically something. Chat. So they go Cram, they poke this. I can scoop it with Penny and buy a turn. Or I Arazu. Arazu for Charmeleon. Double Zard. It just kind of clumps my hand up. I think it is just Penny. Like, we're literally just buying time at the moment. That's nice. Do that. Switch. Go into that. Ultra Ball these two away to get a Char Cadet? Bella's not doing anything for me. Nothing's getting knocked out. I don't have any energy in the discard. I get this at least. My hand is smaller. Next turn I can Arazu for Armarouge, Charmeleon, Zard. Let's see if we get a rare candy. I think this puts us into an alright spot. Yeah, this puts us into an alright spot. I'm kind of leaning towards just doubling this. Do I though? No, for right now I can probably hold. Just attach, pass. I don't need him out just yet. But I do need to get another attacker online. Does people for real getting their yellow border kick in before the rotation next year? You're just happy the lost zone as a whole is gone? Yeah, fair. I don't know. I like it. Like, is Pogo Zard yellow? I feel like Pogo, yeah, Pokemon Go's rotating. I'm gonna miss that. I like Pogo Zard. He's fun. MW got all excited before looking at cards. You read all the Delmise cards wrong and thought resource management Oranger was back. Now you said, "Aw, sorry, man." You're taking one of my Charmanders. One of the ones with the experience share. You're rude. I liked him. He was my friend. His name was Douglas. Douglas the Charmander. And now he's just, I guess, dead. He's just dead. That's all it is. Zard, you better not be prized. Thank God. Get that. Get potentially just double that. It at least thins and can both be out of my hand by next turn. Use this Palpad Melipenny. If I hit 6 heads again, I'm going to be mildly annoyed. Not angry. But at least mildly annoyed. Let's get some more energy out. Have attached this turn? Yes. Okay. No more of this all tails nonsense. There we go. See, that's how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be 50-50. Douglas fainted. Fatality. Not Douglas, man. Not like this. He was the best of us. He was the blurst of us. Dad said, you need to see the new secret rares that got revealed recently. Set looks bonkers for reprints. The Raging Bolt? It's like Raging Bolts, Iron Hands, Roaring Moon, something. Is it top 4 or top 8? We'll do top 8. We normally do top 8. We'll keep it rolling with top 8. It's kind of like you do Swiss. It gives people that are new to the format time to figure out their list. We did have slightly lower turnout than normal this week, so it does feel a little bit weird doing top 8. But damn it. I swear I turned off gesture controls. Hang on. I gotta reset the camera. Oh. Okay, so that happened again. Every time I restart this app. Don't mind me. Also, apologies if the audio gets a little bit funky for a moment. All right, gesture controls off. Good. All right, so that poked me. I feel like we just deal with that, right? Also, do I just attack him with Armouge? I don't hate the idea of just attacking him with an Armouge. Like, penny this. I can't penny that and do that. How do I want to do this? Hard Retreat's going to cost both those energies. Basin will cost too much. Yeah, let's just do this. They're not in the bin. Ooh, actually, that does complicate it. We do that. We do that. We base into Zard. Zard has enough HP. It's fine. We swing for 90. We burn them. It hits 110. Penny it. I feel like we got to deal with that. Right? Like, I can tank a hit. I can deal with you. But yeah, that goes down. Takes their draw engine theoretically offline, so they aren't just going to be able to go Swove it, Bibroll. They tap me with a Cramorant. That's okay. Tap me with Cramorant. I hit him with Armor Rouge. We can Penny pick this up. This swings through Cram. If they Gust KO that, that's also fine. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have any energy in the bin? I do, so I can do a Melon trigger next turn. Nice. Cool fact, you're Canadian too. Ooh, are you, Ethan? Nice. You go for the Canucks? The Iron Valiant was the other one you saw? Ooh, that's spicy. And Retro, you're on a 6-win streak. Nice. What list are you running right now, Retro? Are you on your is Terrapego's Cloth? Is that what you were talking about earlier? Don't watch sports? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I won't say where I'm from, but I go for the Jets. So if you can figure that out, you can probably figure out where I'm originally from. All right, let's go Mela. We'll get another energy in play. Should have attached first so we could draw cards, but that's fine. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself on clicking things tonight. We have found out. Making some misplays. It happens. We swing through. 90. Burn takes him out between turns. All right, they got Luxray. So we need to be able to do 150. It does 20 to itself, so we need to be able to do 130. That's reasonable. Can Zard do that? Zard can do that. They vacuuming. My experience share. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man, they did it. That's fair. The Armor's experience share combo is pretty silly. How many recovery cards are they down? Super odd. That's my lost zone. Where's theirs? Super odd, 1 stretcher. How many are they running? 2 stretchers. 1 rod. Any Lana? No. Okay, but theoretically, they knock me out with Luxray. I knock out their Luxray. They Night Stretcher it back. They get another Luxray. Are they running double reversal? They are. Okay. Okay. Theoretically, we attack with Zard. I think we're attacking with Zard. Especially because I have another Zard that can be used. Yeah, let's go Morty. Bounce that. Straight draw 4. Wish I had you before committing to this. We'll hold off on the Super Rod. Basin, attach that here. Keeps him out of cram range. And at the same time, I want to split the energy, just so if they do target one of these, I'm not losing everything in play. And then, yeah, we'll just swing through. All right, Then most likely we're going to see Night Stretcher get luxury back, bench it, retreat, attach reversal, swing through. My response will be Ante in the active, evolve this, basin, move the energy up, swing through. And if I can find a luxury cape, I'll be pretty happy because I think they are out of vacuum. One in the lost zone, one in the discard. All right, slow poke. Okay, there's luxury. Wellity, wellity. Iono is pretty frustrating. Okay. Was kind of relying on some stuff I had. But that makes me feel like they don't have reversal energy then. Now they do, but they didn't for a moment. We'll still be okay. We've got an energy. We've got 2 energy. Puts us to 3. We get up to what? Come on, math. 120. They'll be on 130. Basin gets a 4th. We'll be okay. We get the knockout. It's just, do they have the slow, bro? Slow bro play is frustrating. I'm almost better off just boss KOing that. Like, leaving them this alive so that it can take 1 prize is better than having them, or letting them have that. I could almost just do nothing here. Right? Slow bro only triggers if I have 1 prize remaining. If I do nothing, reversal energy is doing nothing. They can't bench any attackers. I might just wait. Let's double check slow bro's attack. Let's do the thing. You can only use this if your opponent has exactly 1 prize remaining. Tag 2 prizes. Yeah, so they can't do anything. Okay. Finding this is pretty good. Not having enough energy to attack with it, though, not as good. That hurt. Actually, hang on. How much is his attack? Double colorless. How many energy are they down? No DTEs? I'm just going to pass. What do they do? Right? Like, they're banking on me knocking them out. I feel like right now I'm in control. Unless I'm missing something, I have to knock them out for them to be able to do anything at the moment. Because what's the other slow bro? They've got 2 in there. Oh no, they don't have 2. I saw slow bro and Squobit. I think I can literally just pass and they can deck out. Like, I just don't play into their game plan. Or we go into Moltres and we snipe that. Right? Like, I can penny pick this up, go into this, pop that. How am I doing tool-wise? Or boss-wise? I'm out of boss. I do this, I can get Zard, I can double the energy, we can pivot, retreat, delete. Just so I'm not playing like a, not stall tactic, but so we're not playing the game. But at the same time, yeah, I think I can just technically deck them out here. Check this on there. I go up to 220. He's not able to deal with me. I think we get it. Right? Like they're not holding Thornton or something. There's no Thornton in their list. Yeah, good. Okay. They're just decking themselves out. Yep, fair. All right. Yeah, it's literally to the point where it's like, well, if I knock them out, they slow broke game. If I do nothing, they can't attack with Luxray. They don't have bench space for Graham. It's kind of just a take a minute, get ourselves reset, and we're good. Okay, cool. Well, figured out that matchup in the end. Don't rush it. All right, and looking at the matches, we've got Timothy into Jamjar still happening, Raspberry into Rema still going on. Timothy and Jamjar are both on 2-0, so winner of that could be on 3-0 for the night. King Haircross on 3-0, so he'll likely be playing the winner of Timothy into Jamjar. I'm on 2-1 currently. Is there anyone else currently sitting on that? Winner of Raspberry into Rema is likely who I'll be pairing into the next round. Or potentially a loser from Timothy into Jamjar. So yeah, we'll see how these matches progress. But yeah, 4 minutes left in the rounds. How are you guys feeling about the tournament tonight? What's been your favorite list you've seen so far? I know on the stream we've mostly just seen, well, my deck in 3 variations of Lost Box, but or if you guys are participating in the tournament, how's your list going for you? Blueberry, you lost like a dummy. Oh no, what happened, man? What happened? He flipped the order for retreat and switch. It happens. It happens. We make misplays. I've made plenty tonight. I see them. I call them out. Learn from the mistakes. Ideally, learn from other people's mistakes when you can. Yeah, move that back a little bit. Yeah, it happens. We're all human. You get caught up. Get a bit of tunnel vision. As long as you can reflect on the game and like see the scenarios where you could have done something different and you don't just blame it on like, oh, luck. It's like, well, sometimes it's luck. Sometimes it's, well, could you build the deck a little bit better? Like consistency pieces going there. Japoopy, welcome to the Goomba Gang. Why are you stomping on my Goombas, Japoopy? Why? What did they do to you? All right, yeah, we got about 3 minutes left. Looks like Raspberry did take down Rema, putting him on 2-1 for the night. Nice, congrats on that, man. Also, just want to double check where everyone's at for the season. So for those of you that haven't been around for this before, we do have a season running for it. It'll be going until December 20th will be the cutoff for points. But for the weekly events, first place will net you 15 points. Second place gets you 12. Top 4, as long as we have at least 8 players, will get you 10 points. Top 8, as long as there's at least 17 players. So unfortunately, that won't be up tonight, but would get you 5 points, and then scaling from there. We also have the monthly special events, which get you about double the points. We see higher turnout for those. It's for Friday nights in North America, so it's a little bit easier for people to play. But yeah, we'll see where everyone's at for the right now. I think I've taken a pretty far lead. Obviously, I'm here for each tournament each week, so it helps. We do have a best finish limit of 6 though. So once you get like your 6 best placements, that's kind of where you're going to get locked in. So at this point, I'm just kind of have quantity, which has helped me get the lead here. So as long as people are coming like week after week, getting placements, you'll see them creep up. So currently in our top 8 though, we've got Gabe, Tommy, Neji, Manuel, Dudsta, Sneaky Old Crab, Jab, and myself. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much this gets shaken up as the weeks progress. Jamdar sitting in 9th along with Urban Nomad. They're tied on that. I know Jamdar is here tonight, so maybe he sneaks into the top 8 for the season, gets himself a shot at getting the champion playmat. Would be pretty exciting. Yeah. Okay. What do we got for tournaments in here though? Just make sure everything's in here. We're on what, week 9? Week 9 is in here. Perfect. All right. And yeah, just waiting on Timothy into Jamdar. Sitting on 2-0. It's looking like he should be pretty well locked. This guy, Gabe what? Yeah, Gabe. Yep. Yep. It was one of those things, Scott, that even they apologize. They're like, I'm really sorry about my username. It's like, it's fine, but you could make a new account. Like, if you're embarrassed about it too, just make a new account. All right, and Jamdar getting their win. So they're on 3-0. That should pretty much clinch them a spot in tonight's top 8. And likely be pairing King in the 4th and final round of Swiss. Yeah, I'll get that paired for you guys now. And Fector getting themselves a bye, putting them on 2-2 for the night. Brandon into Amir, Ethan into Rema, Sky into Rasper, Timothy into Triple, and King into Jamjar. So Timothy, if you are in chat, you're more than welcome to hang out in chat. Just prefer if you could mute and minimize the stream, just to avoid like potential stream sniping or like, but I tend to kind of talk through my plays and what I think the opponent's going to do, so I just don't want it seen as like potentially being coached. It does look like I've already got you on here too. Perfect. Versus the deck is cooking. Nice. Raspberry small waterfall today. Oh no, what happened? Oh, and Timothy, don't forget to check in. And they're in. Perfect. Blueberry, what is with Lost Zones today? There's 3. There's only 3. I've paired all 3. What's Timothy on? Ooflin. They're cooking. I'm keen to see this. Also, apologies. We didn't pick winner for the raffle, did we? Did the timer on it go? Yes, it did. Hang on, guys. I'm going to open the raffle up until the end of my next turn. So if you do want to get in on that, feel free. Are we going first or second? They decide to go first. I'm going second. We will open Entei. I feel like we get some time to set up into them. Blueberry, see you. So I get so you win and bring them to you. That's not my. I'm sorry. just beat them. You got this. Just do better. It's fine. The Fan Rotom's pretty spice. Fan Rotom double Bouffalant makes Snorlax real big. I kind of hate it, but I respect it. It doesn't get to Dunsparce too, does it? Little Tone, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. Would they target off it? Ditto Dunsparce and the other Fan Rotom? I'm guessing their Bouffalant was prized then? No attachment for turn either. Interesting. Ooh, I want to do that. What am I discarding with this? I guess would be the question. Or do I just not need to rush this yet? I feel like I just don't rush that. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball for Doof. I guess theoretically I could have ditched that Fire Energy, gotten 2 Fire Energies, ditched the Fire Energy and an Experience Share, gotten a Doof. Basin would be online. Mistakes are made? Yes. Should be okay just to ditch that. It's not like the greatest idea, but I feel like keeping the Basin is pretty nice. Right? Like I can base and get an energy onto that this turn. If it sticks around, I can base and get an energy onto it next turn. I can move those 2 up onto Entei and attack. Do this. We get a draw engine. We get a energy engine. Risky, but I don't think they have a way to attack right away. Stadium's in play, 1 energy on Fan Rotom. They could hit us for 50 right now, I guess. Pressure, we take 20 less damage. I was using that. Rude. Attachment for turn, we can still get there. And now I can get a Charmander out. We good. That's I hear you out. What are you going to do if I win the season? Well, I already got the playmat here, so I guess... I just keep it. I'm the final boss. I don't know, like it's one of those tricky things where if we had higher turnout, I'd be able to focus on just judging and doing commentary. And that's where I want this format to get to, but it takes time. So as it is, I'm at least able to stream this. The games are shown in high quality. I can explain the game to people. Because like when people are streaming their matches in Discord, a lot of the times it seems to be quite like laggy and buggy. And like I know not everyone has the greatest setup. So yeah, there's going to be issues and it is what it is. But it's just nice at least having this where it's like I can show people the format. We're not at like Tournament of Doom level. The one draw supporter I can't even use. All right. What do I want here? Like, I don't hate the idea of Moltres, but no, I think it's just got to be Charmander. I've got to get this out so that I can start doubling energy, and ideally we find a switch off of this. We didn't. I could try an attack with Bibarel, I guess. I also feel like I just go Morty here, though. Morty, eat that. Yeah, we're good. Do this. I don't hate the idea of that. But I am also just kind of like crowding the bench. I feel like it's double Char Cadet. Attach, push it up to the active, swing. We can do it. Go, Bibberl. We can't do it. Bibberl, you failed me, man. You had one job, and that was to not do what you just did. Normal tank looks pretty interesting. Yeah, right? And like the fact that you can run the doof split, or not doof split, boof split. So like they've got lost headbutt, 50, lost zone one of my energy. That is frustrating. Like check a bravery charm or a luxury cape on there, just make them bulky. Get the damage reduction from having the other booflint. Like it can put in work. What energy does he have on here? Gift, not therapy? Okay, so he hits 180. I lose all this energy, which is very frustrating. Probably overcommitted this. It's fine. I've got Stretcher. I've got Lana. I can Stretcher. I can get the doof back. If I can somehow get into a rare candy Zard, we can get an attack off here. Theoretically, I go Mela. That's nice. But yeah, it's definitely Stretcher. Get this back for right now. I just need to find Zard. So like Mela actually is pretty tempting here. It might just be overcommit. Just double Charmander down. Double Charmander or we get that. Who hits hard enough to deal with you? Basically just Entei. Let's get a second Entei. Show me Zard or an out to Zard? Nope. Put that there. If this gets knocked out, I'm not losing everything. And rare candy, not rare candy, super rod can probably wait. Yeah. Super rod can wait. He's still asleep. We're okay. They attach therapy energy. It wakes up. It would remove conditions applied. Yeah. Basically makes him immune to conditions. But it feels like an overcommitment of energy. Like it's likely just find a switch into Dunsparce, bounce him, go back into Snorlax, beat us up. Might be in danger. There's definitely a risk of danger. Each Pokemon that has energy attached recovers from all special conditions and can't be... Okay, so Festival of Grounds isn't working. Yeah. That's stupid. Yeah. So yeah, we're seeing that Festival Grounds glitch again. It came up, I believe, last week where Festival Grounds is in play before the special condition gets applied. It doesn't remove it. So they take the knockout into my Charmander. So now I am in a position where it's like, well, I can't really go for a one-shot into him. I can put some decent pressure into them, though. We do have another one in hand ready to go, which is useful. We could go Lana, get the Bibarel back, but I feel like it's not really necessary. I kind of want to just go for the Morty, see if we can bump their stadium. Finding that hurts. Let's do this. Bibarel. I just goofed. I just goofed pretty bad.
I am the hero that the world gets.
Welcome to the Goomba Gang Slam Burger. How you going, man? Yeah, ditch that, ditch that. We'll get a Bibarel. I need to get into an energy here. I should have super rotted for Bibarel to energy before we went for Morty, just to up the odds of actually getting into an energy. Didn't take into account that, yeah, we have not got Zard. Our energy's not doing that much for us right now. We just get bonked here. I'm playing like shit tonight. Because yeah, if we would have done that, not saying that we would have found energy, but if we would have gotten some, we at least can put a half hit into their Snorlax. Yeah, they'll bonk. They swing through this. This goes active. Rare candy. Probably just Lana. Get some energy back, attach it. We can at least get an attack off. It's not doing a lot, but yeah, we're not going for a one shot. I need to find Luxury Cape so we can tank this hit. He doesn't hit hard enough, does he? No, 170. Yeah, normal tank deck is kind of spicy. I like this. Okay. I need to focus on what I'm doing. Put Moltres down. Makes for an easy pivot. Get a Zard out. Could have burned the Buddy Buddy just so that we could draw into more cards. We'll go Bibarel before Lana. So if I go Lana for 2 energy, yeah, we're in a bigger hand than I need. It's not doing much for us. Let's grab these 3, 2. Might as well just grab 3 at this point. I feel like I've just thrown this match. All right, I swing. They get a knockout. We go into Moltres. I can knock this out. They go into this. They start lost zoning my energy. Yeah, I'm playing like shit tonight. Also, where are we at for the raffle? Yeah, pick a winner for that. All right. Let's go. Cat, girl, dragon. If you're in chat, let me know. And you have won yourself 10 PTCGL code cards. If not in chat, we just roll it. We do another giveaway. Snorlax swings through. Like, I'm tempted to just start attacking with Zard. Right, because he's going to start lost zoning my energy, and that complicates things. Whereas if I just discard the energy, you can't lost zone it. We're never losing it from play. He's just hitting me for 50. It's not the biggest deal. Might be worth it. I need to get more energy actually out, though. Or... chew you in here? Perfect. Going to chew you. Just needs 1 energy to use the second attack. It's doing 140. We're dealing with the Snorlax in one go. Not doing much, but we're not doing nothing. D math. Cheers, buddy. Does no longer offering doubles? What do you mean no longer offering doubles? If the person's not here to accept the codes, we double it and we do another giveaway. Yeah. Did I not say that? I think I just said we do another giveaway. No, it's just assumed. Yeah. We double it, we roll it again. All right, but I'm kind of taking it that they are not here. We'll give them another 5 minutes. 10:20. We don't get a response from Cat Girl Dragon. We re-roll the giveaway for double the codes. All right, do I need to be worried about Bouffalant? Are they getting it? They getting an attack off? They have the energy? I'd have to use the first attack. He only hits me for 50. I have 110. So it's like I can eat 1 hit. Attach. Get 2 from the discard onto this. Just need to find Magma Basin. Or are they trying to go for the second attack, theoretically, I guess? They could just go for the second attack and take the knockout next turn. But no, I feel like they're trying to just remove my energy completely from play for the game. Let's do this, because we are taking way too long to actually get energy on the field and keep it in play. How hard is he? 130. Gonna put it on there. I guess technically they could go for energy, boss KO this. Right, because like they probably are at the point where it's just take the last 2 knockouts. Like getting rid of my energy, it's not going to do a lot for them. But yeah, if they go for the first attack, Penny, Scoop, this goes or we'll probably just put this active, move the energy up to it, swing for 170, take him out in 1 shot. The energy gets discarded. Yeah, because he's 10 shy of being able to take a knockout, so I have to attack with Zard. They are going for the second attack? Okay. Fair. That is fair. Do we have enough juice for a comeback here, though? Let's go Buddy Poffin. I think just burn it. I don't really want another low HP thing on my board. Bibs isn't doing anything right now. I could technically burn this. Just like play this, scoop it. What's that put us down to? One less. I do want to hang on to this though. Just so if we get into a position where I am able to tank hits, get back into the game. But at the same time, like I need cards to get back into the game. Just pick this up. All right. Oh. Mostly need to find a magma basin. Raspberry maybe Togekiss wasn't lucky, but you won. Nice. Lil Tone, going to Brigham UK Regionals. You want a deck with less decisions on setup. Any recommendation? You could run Saraledge. Saraledge seems fun. They have it? Yeah, Fan Rotom for the donk. That'll do it. That will do it. I should have just kept it in my hands. We had the penny. I picked it up. All right. I played like shit tonight. So, you know what? I don't even think I deserve to get into the top 8. We'll see. We had small turnout, so it might happen, but I don't know. I don't think I deserve to get it. That puts me on what, though? 2-2. We'll see. Got 2 people on 1-3. 3 people on 1-3. Okay, so I think I do squeak into top 8. Just tell your next opponent that you will be gone for a while, like 20 minutes. This round finishes in 5 minutes, Raspberry. So no, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, you're going to take a loss. I'm sorry, man. We don't pause. Like I can do a 5-minute buffer. I'm not doing a 25-minute buffer, man. If you're not here, you're not here. There's 5 minutes until this round ends. So you have, yeah, 5-ish minutes. Can give a little bit of flexibility because there's technically not check-in. But yeah, if after 5 minutes from the start of the next round, your opponent's just like, my opponent's not here, we just kind of give them the win. All right, we've got Jamjar into King Heracross going on still. Both of them on 3-0. So like, pretty impressive. One person is likely to go 4-0 tonight unless they get a tie. Keen to see how that one goes. But yeah, it does look like, what was that, Cat Girl? Cat Dragon Girl isn't in chat, so we will just be doubling and re-rolling the giveaway. So we're at 20 code cards up for grabs now, guys. Sending that back. Exclamation raffle to join. It is free to enter. Just make sure you are a member of the Goomba gang, which means just boop that follow button. Nobody knows your dog. Hang on. Guys. You think that guy's a dog? Seems kind of sus. Move it. Hang on. Is there 2 dogs in the chat? Bovine? I like that. Bovine? No, I'm Movine. All right, and Jamjar into King of Heracross has concluded. King taking down the Jam Jar for 4-0 for the night. That'll conclude the 4 rounds of Swiss. So we will be starting the finals in 2 minutes. Given a little bit of buffer for Rasper. A little bit of buffer. Dudsta. Yeah, it's going to shoot your opinions on the mats now since there's time. You love the mats, all three, honestly. You like the simplicity of the Movember mat. And how you've blended your logo with the background color. The 3B mat is just classic, and you've said it before. The QR code on the sign is honestly genius, and the champ mat is so awesome. Kudos to whoever designed it. I'll be tagging them on Twitter, so if you're following me on Twitter, you'll see the artist in a moment. Oh, not a moment, like later tonight. Menus. Good luck in the raffle, bud. Don't forget to follow. And to Math, good luck in the raffle as well. All right, now 1 minute. 1 minute, Rasper. That's what you got, man. Good luck in the raffle, Dudsta. You're back, Rasper? Okay, cool. We're starting. Asking for 25 minutes. I'm like, but no. I can do 5. Okay. Going into the top 8. In tonight's top 8, we have King Haircross into Fector TV, Rasper into Triple, Jamjar into Brandon, and Timothy into Rema. Good luck, Rema. And Rasper, see you in there, man. Just remember to mute and minimize, and good luck. Why is BTCJL being funny? There we go. It's being funny, but it's not even telling me jokes. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Where is Raspberry? Raspberry, you're not even online. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. 25 minutes? He asked for 25 minutes. So like, no, you can have 5. Your phone's at 2%? Ah. Oh, you play on your phone. Bud, that's risky. Play plugged in if you're doing that. Get like a battery pack. Like you paired me, which I guess I'm a little bit more forgiving, but yeah, you got 5 minutes, man. 10:30 if I don't see you online. We're moving on. Does you just want to win so you can double it, make it to 120 codes to give him? I think the highest we saw it get to was what, 200, 240? Deathlike was here for it. It was a while ago. He kept winning, and that was when I was like, well, because I do triple for subscribers, but then I was still like incorporating that into doubling it. So it's like, oh, well, if you're subscribed, you get triple. And then he was like, oh, but I don't want it. So you put it back into the pool. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then so we were doing that, and yeah, it got a little bit out of hand because it would get doubled, and then it would get tripled, and then it would get doubled, and then tripled. And I was like, this is just absurd. No, this snowballs too much. And I think I was doing it on like half-hour raffles before, whereas now I've got it on 45, and half the time I just forget to end it when that ends. And we just do it like 2 or 3 times through the night. It's pretty low-key. I know there's other people that just raffle off like 5 codes for a whole stream. It's like, nah, we can do a little bit more, but I just won't necessarily stick to the timeline because you guys don't even technically know the timeline. Hang on, are we going first or second? And what am I playing into? They decided to go second, and they are running a Diplin. All right. Should I be hitting them with Charmander? I guess I could have hit them with Charmander. We would do what? 20? Diplin's got 40. It's not enough. Simply not enough. Maybe I find a Magma Basin? Like I could go for Moltres. Try and get into a basin. Shenanigans. I feel like we go for the doof here though. Charcadet's nice and all, but yeah, I think it's that. Potentially double Charcadet. We'll see. Then a few energy, attach, pass. All right. I see monkey. I need to treat monkey with extreme prejudice. Going, you know, full freeze on them. Because if that gets to live, they're way too consistent. And if that gets to live, they're a little bit scary. I feel like I want that did more, though. That I don't really care about. It's just filling up their board. Show me rare candy Zard. Aw. Yeah, that's fine too. Right, because they want to bench out. Morty should effectively just be a straight draw 5. Could theoretically Morty away Mela and Palpad them both back in. I feel like it's likely Morty away Heavy Ball though. I want to keep the energy for attachment for turn. We've already ditched one. Don't want to go too aggressive. Double monkey. Double monkey, double apple. Okay. Well, I don't have the option of like boss KOing either of those now. Kind of a moot point. Oh, well, double energy. Yeah, we're fine to Morty one of those. Okay. You doing anything for me? No. Okay, 2 energy in the prizes. Rare candy, Armor Rouge, Charmeleon, Ultra Ball. Not ideal. Could be worse, but not ideal. Check that down. I think it's just that. Theoretically, it's that. It becomes a free pivot. But at the same time, I'm likely going to want to attack with it. Let's just do this. Bezel's not doing anything for me at the moment. Palpad Morty back in doesn't feel like a lot. On that, I think we do just pass. If they attack with Diplin, they're not getting a double KO at least. Right? They hit Entei, it tanks a hit. So it's like double tap Entei, that's fine. We go into Moltres. It's the same thing. They have to double tap Moltres to get a KO. If I can get a Luxury Cape on something, we're also looking pretty good. Luxury Cape on Entei actually would be like pretty peak. 230 HP, they're capped at what, 100 damage output? It could just eat 2 hits from a Diplin. Eat 2 hits and then penny loop it. We getting a setup turn? Am I not getting bonked? Just Evo TM for double Diplin? Or Rapska Diplin? Okay. I'm down with that. Okay. Well, no sniping the bench. Moltres is limited to just the bench, right? Yeah, that's fine. don't have any way of getting a Zard out with Arvin. So it's like, if I could get Luxury Cape off Arvin, like that would be the best move right now. But I think I do just have to go for the research, which means we ditch this, Palpat it back in, just as a means of getting energy back out. It's probably the best call. Attach this, so if I do get into Zard, I can get an attack off. Unless I go Arvin for Cape, Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball that away, get a Bibarel. Cape, I'm not getting knocked out. It's risky. Keep research too. I guess I could have ditched research, palpated it back in, but then I'm not guaranteed to draw into a supporter. Get that. The rescue board fish. Love it. Right, so Night Stretcher. This Night Stretcher for an energy? What did they get off that? They did, okay. I feel like you hang on to the Night Stretcher to recover your Diplins. Okay. Right, like the Wacky can just grab energy from the deck. Unless it's very limited counts and they've prized a bunch. Fair. They take down my draw engine. But at the same time, like, I've just got draw supporters. We're fine. We're good. Kind of leaning towards just Morty. Morty, ditch Arazu. Could go Arazu, Armor Rouge. Like, knowing that Charmeleon's prize, yeah, I think it's just play it. Not safe, but just dig. I want to be able to bump their stadium. What's this get me? Potentially another Charcadet? I think it's just this. That's not bad. They get a little bit punished though. Not trying to go for Zard pieces. Lana, do I need to hang on to you for anything? Like getting the Bibarel line back would be nice, but at the same point, I think I just have to be able to just attack repeatedly. I think we just get that out and we go. That into play. Like this is ready to, yeah, just be able to attack repeatedly. If they want to boss around me, they can boss around me. I've got doubles of both my basics. It's like they knock this out. Cool. I'll just go into Ultras, tank a hit, pivot around it. The double thwacky though. It's so good. Let's boom boom groove. Grab a Diplin, evolve it up, pivot. Boom boom groove. Grab a supporter, probably boss. Next turn they have the boom boom grooves, grab Lana, get double Diplin back. Oh, or Lana for it now. Okay. Fair enough. They must have prized one. Burger, you got which? Cricketune? Nice. And starting with the Turtwig, man. Remember the Turtle Club? Respect it. All right, so Diplin will double tap us for 160. And Rema getting the Oshawott? Nice. Oh, the Vit Band. Okay. Do I want to boss KO the Goldeen? Also, this hurts. Man. I know that my other rare candy's in the prizes. And I just got rid of Arazu, or else I'd be like, I'm sorry here. I might actually just, yeah, it's like, do I rare candy that? Our hard retreat, I don't have enough energy to really do anything here. I hang on to this. I can at least get energy back. No, I've got to research. Yeah, I've just got to research. This sucks, though. Okay, we get into Armorage. We found the Zard, but we've also lost the rare candy. I'm leaning towards hard retreating. Hard retreat, go into this. Bonk them. I just don't want them getting the 2 prizes off of this. That's the main thing. How am I getting? Yeah, no, we go into this. Go into this, attack with this. Losing a lot of energy if he goes down, though. Which is likely to go down because they have double Thwacky and Goldeen. We'll hang on to the Super Rod. This gets KO'd. I can ideally find like a rare candy off the prizes. That would be the biggest thing. Not finding Magma Basin still is really hurting. Okay, another Armorage. I can work with that, I guess. Like, I haven't lost a basin, have I? No. We're just not finding our counter stadium. Okay. Yeah, Night Stretcher, they get Diplin, attach energy, pivot into it, double tap, get a prize. We'll pop likely Entei in the active, Penny scoop it, just to get the cape off of it. Best case scenario, if I can get into Magma base, and I can attack with this. Doesn't hit weakness, but it does 90, and this has 80 HP. All right, 80 HP, 90 HP. He'll put it back down in a second. It hits hard enough to take a KO. They've got the energy. They have Defiant Span, so they're swinging for what? 130? Shit. Okay, so they take this out in one hit. They're going for the ante. Okay, so they take out ante, then they swing for 100, so we can go into Armor Rouge. We can take them out, but yeah, the prize trade gets funky here. I need to be able to get another ante set up, and I need to be able to get into a Charizard. Like that rare candy being in the bin net, that's painful. Like Charmeleon prize, other rare candy. It's not great. It is not great. I guess I should have gone into the Moltres there. I could have penny looped it. What's even the play here? Honestly, what is the play? Like potentially Super Rod Chew you back in. Super Rod Chew you Entei energy. Like, am I researching away the Zards at this point? Like, this is absolutely fucked. Where's my Magma Basins? No Mag Basins, no experience shares. I genuinely feel like the game is just cucking me right now. Okay, we swing. This immediately gets knocked out. They're going to have another Diplin. This gets tapped. We go into Moltres. It can eat a hit. We can attach. We can pivot. We still haven't found a Charmeleon or a Rare Candy. Or a Magma Basin. Got Shinx getting caught by Burger and Rama. Congrats, guys. Right about this with the flex of the Ultra Ball. He's been around stream long enough. You just end up like accumulating coins, like getting the other types of balls pretty easy. Vito Quartz, welcome to the Goomba game, bud. All right, so they've got Lana. They get another Diplin back. They have overbenched here, though. Are they not running? Are they running Rillaboom? No Rillaboom. Is Rabsca a legitimate attacker? Just 30 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. I think they've just misplayed. So they don't have a backup attacker. I just need to take care of that Diplin and we can get back into the match. They take out Armarouge. They don't have Togekiss out, so there's not the potential to get double prizes off this. We go into Moltres after. They don't get a knockout. Because they've taken this out, I can go into Chuyu. Oh, why is I saying I don't have experience shares? There's my experience shares. I'm dumb. Oh, I was like, where are they? I haven't found them. No, I have them. But I know, how does this format work? So we're playing budget build battles. It's effectively a no rule box format. So no EXs, no Vs, no Radiants, no A specs, and a limit of 2 copies of a card that have the same names. That applies to special energies, trainers, and Pokemon. Basic energies, because you need them to attack, you can have as many as you'd like. And basic Pokemon that evolve, you can run 1 extra copy per evolution that's in your deck. So if it evolves up into stage 1, 1 extra copy of the basic. Evolves into a stage 2, you can have 2 extra copies of the basic, just to help out with consistency. Okay, so we attach, we pivot into the Chuyu. Do I just penny this up? Do I need to reword that it hits me and takes its weakness? No, I feel like we're fine. I'm so used to having Zard in play. I'm like, he only needs 1 energy to attack. No, he needs 2. He definitely needs 2. Like, I feel like we just do it right now. I just want to take that risk out. Right, if I need to go into like a damage sponge again, he's here. All right, finally finding Charmeleon. Wish it was rare candy, but that works too. Probably should have just researched there to get into a boss. Because how are we looking for boss? There's 1 left in the deck. If they can get Togekiss and another Diplin out, they're looking good. That doesn't take a KO, does it? 10, 30 more. It's doing 70. No, we eat that. Get this Togekiss. This is actually going to come down to a coin flip. Also, Raspberry, you need to watch your pace of play, man. Quite a small bit of time left on the clock on your side. Okay. If I can top deck boss, we have it. If I don't, bad times. Should have researched, but if I like, that's the thing. If I would have researched, we lose the Zards. I lose any opportunity of getting the double energy, but at the same time, I guess I don't need it. It's just keeping it in play. We have the 2 experience shares. We have their Armarouge. I should have just researched. We get into the boss. Would have been able to go, even if they take a KO, boss KO that. Like now I'm pretty dependent on getting into that. Yeah, like that doesn't. Ooh, does it? We have Entei? Entei in the bin. Okay. So I got hard retreat into Entei. That would do it. I'm losing these though. Which was the whole point of not having research last turn. Yeah, I think I threw, guys. I think I've thrown. I attack here. They get to go into that. They take this out. I go into this. Yeah. Capes in the bin. Like this at least definitely takes 2 hits, but I think, yeah, it's literally just a coin flip at this point. I should have done this last turn. I should have just done this last turn. We didn't even end up finding it. It's all irrelevant. Beautiful. We bumped that. Let's go into this, make them work a little bit harder for it at least. But no, I think I've thrown. We didn't find the boss anyways, though, so it's not like I saw it and was like, oh, I could have done this play. We would have been drawing into effectively these same cards this turn. Keep 1 energy in play. Swing through. If they hit heads off Togekiss, they hit heads off Togekiss. It is what it is. And now I'm going to find the rare candy. Oh, no. Sombra, how you doing? Okay. So it is what? Goldeen for Diplin? Oh, no. Goldeen's in the active. Thwacky for Diplin. Thwacky for energy. Pivot. Coin flip for game. What are they doing? Like, does this actually impact your play? Okay, I don't know. I'm like, bud, you're running out the clock on yourself. Epic Moro, how you going, buddy? Okay, counter catcher. They realize they can just double tap Entei for KO. It's all dependent on if they hit heads off Togekiss at this point. Okay. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Getting a little bit annoyed at my opponent for just clicking every single card they can instead of just doing the wins to get them, or doing the plays to get them the win, because they might actually just time themselves out here when they actually have a shot at winning. Dark Nadal, you're still in the lead though. We are, but they need 2 prizes to close out the game, and they have Togekiss on the bench. So when they take a knockout in the active, they flip a coin. If it's heads, they get to take an extra prize. So if they hit heads off this coin flip, they win. Yeah. But it is also one of those things of, hey, be mindful. That's frustrating though. So we prized a rare candy. We prized a Charmeleon. So I didn't have an out to be able to get Charizard online except for 1 rare candy, which we saw before we saw the Zards. And it needed to get out of that hand, so I had to research the hand away. So it was just one of those things that was just like, It's a little bit shit for prizing, but it is what it is. Dad said Togekiss is so dumb. Nah, honestly, Togekiss is fine. Togekiss is fine. I had some plays I could have done a little bit differently there. Like we could have done the research instead of holding it to potentially get into the boss to boss KO the Diplin. But yeah, it's just an unfortunate thing of prizing rare candy Charmeleon, just not great. We did have the Airzu in hand at one point as well, and it was like, well, like, do I hang on to this? No, because we don't have the rare candy and there's only one in deck. Odds of us drawing into the rare candy is really low, and then we ended up top decking the rare candy the next turn. I was like, well, shit, but it is what it is. All right. But yeah, so Raspberry's moving on to the semifinals versus King Heracross. We've got Jamjar into Timothy in the other match. So yeah, can you see how those goes for those guys? I don't think any of them are able to stream their matches, so might just call it there for the night, to be honest, guys. There's no point in just like waiting around to be like, oh, who won this one if I can't even see what they're actually doing. Rama, you're heading off. Take care, man. Have a wonderful weekend, and thanks very much for swinging by the stream. If you win the raffle redraw, oh, we'll just win. We'll pick the raffle right now. To be honest, there's 5 minutes left. We'll close it right now. So if you just want to hang out for now, Jamdar, you can try and stream your match. Yeah, if you can in Discord, that'd be awesome. Do it. If not, I'm probably just gonna call it night. To be honest, I'm a little bit sleepy. It's been a week. Dark, it's a great game though, but the deck you made did a great job on the lead. Yeah, cheers, man. It normally does pretty well. We had some very awkward prizing, so making it a little bit more difficult than normal, but it's one of those things you need to be able to adapt on the fly. I didn't really play it to the best of my skill set. Tonight's been a bit of an off night, but it is what it is. You work a full-time job and then try and stream afterwards. It takes a bit out of you. And Meneluz, congrats on winning the raffle. If you're in chat, let me know. We'll get you those code cards over. If you're not in chat, we will just, be rolling it over to another one. Looks like you're here. Congrats. You want to take 20 code cards, or are we re-rolling, doubling it and re-rolling it? Just waiting for your opponent? Okay, easy. You're in there, though? You've got it streaming? Perfect. That's good. Chippo, logo for Christmas version? When? What? What do you mean logo for Christmas version? What do you think this is? Do you think I have logos for every situation? Just think I'm some sort of guy that kind of level of prepared? Who told you about the Christmas logo? Ooh. Can't tell if you're messing with me or not. You actually think I have a Christmas logo? I don't have a Christmas logo. No idea what you're talking about. Gotta find it. Now, the Christmas logo will be up December 1st. I swear I saved everything in like a logos folder, but yeah, the Christmas one is not in there for some reason. He's not in there. I'll just download it again. This what you're talking about? You want the Christmas logo? I don't have it as like a printout for the background, but yeah, we could just do that. So you don't have, yeah, it does. You haven't been here for a full year yet, have you? I got logos. We got the Halloween logo, we got the Christmas logo, and then we've got the standard one. That's pretty much it, though. Like St. Patrick's Day, like stuff like that, when it's just like a one-day thing. Is like, Halloween's kind of like a season. Christmas is kind of like a season. All the other holidays is kind of like gone in a day. Like I'm not gonna get like a Valentine's logo done up. It's like, well, I'm not gonna stream on Valentine's Day. St. Patrick's Day, like maybe for the like just for the laughs. And then like November, I had considered doing it, but like I just can't really picture this done up for November. So like we already have the Goddess Dash Mall logo, right? Like I got that. I feel like that just gets the job done. Good. Right? Or for a better room. Get it? Yeah. I'm so happy with how these mats turned out, by the way, guys. I'm so happy. If anyone wants one, they are all available on Quokka. Imagine doing a Christmas 3B mat where all the mons are sitting and drinking hot cocoa instead of a snowy background at the construction site. I was looking into doing that. But things cost money or AI art. Then trying to get AI to do very specific things, it gets a little bit tricky. Like this I did with AI and then like I touched it up. So I had experimented with it. I was going to do it there at like Santa's workshop is what I was trying to work out, but it is just doing some weird shit. Like, nah, I'd have to hire an artist in for this one. You're in now, Bruiser? Nice. But yeah, the playmat for like the winner of the season, that I hired an artist in, and I would definitely hire them to do other things. It's just one of those things of it costs money, and I'm a pretty small channel. Off subscribers each month, like it's not enough to commission an artist, and I haven't been putting as much work into YouTube lately as I should be, and that's where most of the money comes from. Like doing these tournaments eats up a good chunk of time that could be used for editing, but I also enjoy doing them, so it's like a I feel like just a Twitch sub is squat diddly. It helps. Like I appreciate the subs. You guys don't have to do them by any means, but yeah, it's until I get to a point where I've got like 50 a month kind of thing, it's difficult to be able to fund things aside from just like code cards for these tournaments. That's pretty much all I get is like enough to break even on this. All right, we do have a match being streamed. Let's see how we go. All right, so we were watching Jamjar into Timothy in the semifinals. It's the Bouffalant, the tanky normal deck, versus Jamjar's the Tinkaton? Tinkaton Gallade Dust Noir. All right. Purple Stage 2s. It's got the grape drink. Zen, how you doing? Tourney's going good. Tourney's going good. I played like shit, but tourney's going good. I'm making a bunch of misplays. I can own it. It's been a week. But nah, it's been good. We were down 2 people at work today that were all for COVID. I had an interview for a new position this week and then just been like under the pump and like just mentally drained, I'll be honest. But we push on. All right, Jamdar getting a Dust Call out. Does have a Curlier ready to get played as well. Dusk Noir. They could proc the Dust Noir, take the Bouffalant off the bench. Do they have a way to knock out this active Rotom? Or is the game plan just Gallade eats a hit? They're behind on prizes. They have reversal energy. Oh, buddy. Jamjar, you're cooking. I like this. I actually like this a lot. Ditching an Arvin. They got Tinkatuff. Buddy, you are cooking. Punches Rotom in the face. Yep. Good. And it bounces the... Okay, so it's literally just setting up Tinkaton. You just need to find a way to switch into it. I'm sure they've got what's it called? Kieran? Is it Kieran that allows you to like switch or do extra damage? Glade with reversal is such an underrated attacker, right? So good. Into your Okidogi, it's wrong. We haven't seen Okidogi in a bit. Okidogi's a scary deck. It's global. Everyone has it. Everyone has what? Bouffalant. Should be. Boss getting a promotion? We'll see. We'll see. I interviewed for a role. We'll see. I haven't heard anything back yet. Not getting my hopes high, but if I got it, I'd be pretty happy. What happens with streaming if I get it? We'll see. Likely more burnt out me. Play for Maniac, top deck a switch. Yeah, buddy. All right. They get into the switch. Tinkaton needs 2 energy to attack. Psychic energy and switch on the top deck means that, yeah, they just pivot into Tinkaton, and they swing the hammer down on Dunsparce. Speak the Mirk. How you going, man? Welcome to the Goomba gang. We got a Goomba on patrol. We respect that. Goomba in uniform is a Goomba to be feared and respected. And loved. But mostly the first two. How's your Friday going there, bud? I think Jamjar runs away with this one. It's looking good. Oh, shows them the mats. What do you mean shows who? Oh, Zen, have you not seen the mats? Were you not here for the play mats? You see that thing popping up in the chat right now about how your next playmat's waiting? And you can explore my designs over on Quokka? I got playmats, man. You want to see the playmats? I know you know the budget build battle format. So. Not too shabby. That's all we got, though. I don't do things in triples. That would just be strange. And leaning into branding way too much. So anywho, here's another mat. And don't worry, I'm watching the game for you guys. You're not missing out on anything. The opponent's got a Dunsparce in the active and has done nothing for 20 seconds. I think they are upset. Boss one, Pikachu. Pikachu, what do you think of this Pikachu, Matt? He's pretty boss Pikachu. Would you agree? I would agree. I would agree. Hang on. They're back into their game. You love it? Aw, man. Nah, I love you. 10 out of 10 for that comment. In a purely platonic way. Maybe if you play your cards right, though. We'll see where it goes. All right, they go Duskmar. They knock out the bench to Dunsparce, and then they just swing with Tinkaton and knock out the active Dunsparce. That'll be game. We'll watch it. We'll watch it, because Tinkaton swinging a hammer is always funny. Oh, because they knocked out Duskmar, though, the opponent takes a prize. And yeah, they are just milking the clock right now. Okay, so the other thing. You guys want to see the champion playmat that you're playing for in the budget build battle tournament? Zen, do you want to see it? Or do you want it not spoiled? I can give you a little peek if you want. There's a little peek. Yeah, that's all you want to see? I think that's fine. Show us? I don't know. I don't know, boss. I don't want to spoil anything. Thoughts? Okay. Little the champion corner? Well, the champion playmat, you've got to play it in the budget build battle tournaments. We host these every Friday night in Australian Central Time at 8 p.m. And then there's also a North American event once a month. So we've got that tomorrow. First Friday of every month. I had to move this one forward, though, just because commitments with the holidays. But yeah, so top 8 people of the season. They're 3-month seasons, so like quarterly seasons. Gets played in an invitational tournament. The winner of that will get one of those champion playmats. And then I think at the end of next year, I might make that one purchasable over on Quokka. But yeah, the Gotta Stash 'em All one, you can buy that over on Quokka. The Budget Build Battles one, I don't know, did you see that one, Boss Pikachu? Or you might have jumped in chat after I showed that off already. We've got this too. Yeah, those are all available on my creator page over on Quokka. Need to blitz through these finals so you can go to bed. Jamjar, there's just one more round. You can do it. You're cursed. Who's cursed? Boss, can you buy it off me in exchange for... You can just buy it off the site, man. But like, if you also want to sub, I wouldn't say no. Here, I'll repost the link for it because I think you literally popped up into chat after it was there. But yeah, I think they're about, it's $35 Australian. So depending where you are in the world, it'll kind of scale to that. It's free shipping for the UK, US, Australia, New Zealand, and Asia. And then everywhere else, it's pretty reasonable rates. You're from the UK? Well, you get free shipping, man. Yeah, use code BBTCG. It knocks 10% off your order. You can use it also to make like custom mats of your own or to get my designs that are available on that link there. Yeah, I'll show you guys if you are keen. Wow, yeah, I got my own little page. So we've got just the one with the logo, budget build battles, and the Gotta Stash 'em All are available on there. You get to pick the thickness of the mat. You can pick, I turned off the sizes. So it's all just going to be in the standard playmat size because you could get them in like various lengths and width or lengths and heights, but it just gets a little bit funky for the design. So just to keep it simple and clean, I've just got the 60 by 35 centimeters. And then you can choose if you want stitched edges or no stitching. I usually got no stitching just for it to look pretty clean, but yeah. Boss, saw your name, had to come. Thought it was a poster, but still cool. Yeah, no, they're playmats. Playmats, not posters. I could probably make it as a poster at some point if you guys want, but yeah, so you can like play the card game on them. All right. We into the next one yet, Jam? Oh? We're still waiting on the last round? Okay, Raspberry into Heracross. They're 15 minutes in. Probably be another 15. Not taking shots, but yeah. Well, you saw my game into Raspberry. It took a bit. It took a bit. Speak the Merc. Is the tomorrow event already posted? Didn't know you were hosting one this morning, or you would have joined soon. It's 7 a.m. there. Ooh. Well, apologies. But yeah, no, every Friday. So it's Friday night for me. So every Friday night, Australian Central Time, I have one. Except the next 2 Fridays, because, well, I'll be honest, I'll be going for drinks. We've got one of my coworkers' last days is next Friday, and then the week after is a Christmas party. So yeah, there'll be a bit of a hiatus. But yeah, tomorrow we've got one, and then the next Saturday we won't be having one, but the one after I will be subbing an event in because we aren't having the Friday one. But yes, the events are open. So I go 3B tourney. It'll post through the link for you. So you click on that, brings you through to this page, and you can go to the North American special event. On here, just register. You're good to go. You do have to submit a deck list, and we are playing in the budget build battle tournament. So it's no rule boxes, no radiants, no A specs, no EXs, no Vs, and 2 copies of a card that have the same name in your deck. So that applies to special energies, trainer cards, and Pokemon. Basic energy, you need them to attack. You can have as many as you like. Basic Pokemon, if they evolve, you can have 1 extra copy per stage of evolution. So if it evolves into a stage 1, you can have 1 extra copy of the basic. Into a stage 2, you can have 2 extra copies of the basic, as long as they're in your deck. So like if you have Dusknoir, you could theoretically run a 4-2-2 evolution line or a 4-0-1 evolution line if you like. I'm originally from Canada, but I live in Koala country now. So that's why the accent doesn't quite match the continent. Throws people off a little bit. But yeah, as far as time zones go, I'm in Australia. But it is 11:20 p.m. for me right now. But like finishing this, then off to bed. You've always wanted to go to Toronto and Vancouver. Ooh, honestly, both great spots to go by. Will Dudsta win this season of 3B? Who ran that poll, I wonder? What was the results? Nobody voted. Dudsta, don't maybe take that sword away, man. Might have to make Boss Pikachu a mod. Now, where else are you from, Pikachu? French Brazilian. Ooh. So you lived in France, or you live in Brazil, or you live in Quebec? Is there anywhere else that's French? South Africa? Are they French? No, I don't. That's not right. You live in the UK. Oh, right. We talked about this because I said the free shipping thing and you said UK. I remember things after I forget and then recall them. But eventually I remember them. Except those times I don't. But sometimes I... Nah, just teasing. Just teasing. All right, yeah, still just waiting on Raspberry to Heracross. Ask them how their match is going. Haven't heard anything back. We'll see. We'll see. Like, considering hopping into a ladder match, but I feel like as soon as I do that, their game will end. Bruiser, you're UK triple beer too, though you're in the States right now visiting your partner. That's awesome. I've been teasing yourself too much cooking up decks for this format that you couldn't resist. It's fun. I like it. The Pikachu mousepad under new designs? What do you mean? Under new designs? On the Waka page, it should just be, that link should just take you through to my page. Does it not? Like, it should just bring you to this, and then Triple B's mousepad desk mats. And then you can get the Triple B stripe, the budget build battles one, or the Gotta Stash 'em all. So Gotta Stash 'em all is this one with the Pikachu. Budget build battles is budget build battles, and then Triple B is, yeah, this one with the strike through. So you should be able to, if you're on here, I think you have to go like mouse pads. Where is it? Content creators. So you go to the content creators, and yeah, there's my stuff on here. They've also got like other creators on there. I don't know. I like mine. The other ones are kind of questionable. Not sure you'd be able to bring those to a league. Yeah, on the link, is it not bringing you straight to this page? That's any thoughts on what you'd play tomorrow? I haven't started building anything for it, to be honest. I've been a bit lazy with deck building. It kind of just mentally exhausted. I've been wanting to experiment more with decks with Togekiss, but the coin flip thing is kind of like, the Lake Trio, I wouldn't mind revisiting, but at the same time, it's also kind of like, eh. But like the North American special event, I think I won one, right? Did I win one? So I can't even get points from it. So yeah, maybe I'll just run something stupid. Who won this one? Did I win this one? Actually, the better way to check this, we go series page, and I can just see my ranking for the thing. Yeah, I got first. I can run something stupid tomorrow. I don't even need points. Give Tinkerbomb a try? Like, yeah. Explosive hammers? Just like aggressive construction? I don't know. What do you call it? Now it works. It was on your end. That's all good, man. That's all good. Have I tried Ancient Bogs yet? I haven't tried Ancient Bogs. We haven't. Jam Jar or Bruiser, which you prefer to go by? Sometimes you're Jam Jar, sometimes you're Bruiser. You let me know when your game starts. I think we're gonna cook. Desta, you played Ancient Box recently, right? I might just grab that as a skeleton list. When did you play it last? Last week? Week before? Last week. There we go. Copy to clipboard. Stealing this as a skeleton list. Saves me having to import every single thing. Or not import, but select everything. I like the Kuridon. Mixed feelings on the Liepard. I think I'd cut this. I want this. All right, I might actually go prepared to a tournament for once. Oh my god, this is crazy. I don't even know how to feel about this. We do that. What's his attack? Double Dark? Okay, I was like, can I sneak in some Psychic Energy? Probably not. So what do we have to charge up? Sada. Nah, I want Janine too. I think she's cool. One of those. Theoretically, Kieran. Switch your active with one of your bench. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Oh, actually, no. What's his face now? We've got Surfer. Surfer's actually a relevant switch. Yeah. Yep. Get that. He seems good. Because then, like, I can search that off Glade if I'm ever in a pinch. Pickaxe, I don't think I need. Task, I don't mind. This. Did this ever come up? That's a Little Ring. Bruiser, you really enjoyed Hair Say Pelipper into Dunsparce? Honestly, that was pretty cooked. I liked it. Does Curlia is the same thing with an extra retreat is the only thing, and 10 less HP? True, but I like it because it has Glade. So I want it for Glade. Early game, it's discard and draw. Late game, it's, hey, I need a boss. Hey, I need a Sada. Cool. Because I just hate those situations where it's like, oh, like, I'm missing this one thing. If I could get this, it would be game. And Glade is just, here's that thing. It's an extra name for Moon. Fair. Fair. Raspberry, you're diagnosed with a skill issue? I don't know, you hit heads on Togekiss for game that one time. Seemed pretty good to me. I'll just put points into my luck stat. Damn. Nah, that was sick. Not going to take away from that. My prizes that game were atrocious. Like, I need Charizard. Well, rare candy and Charmeleon are prized. Huh. Not ideal. And the 2 Magma Basins were like the last card in my deck. It happens. Reversal pile. Like it. Bruiser, do we call it? Call an ambulance, but not for me? Love it. Dustwar does some absolutely dirty play. Dustwar Tinkaton Gallade though. Like, honestly, it's so cooked. Love it. You'll take an ambulance. This matchup is scary. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Because he can't do the double tap KOs into you. Like, unless he gets set up early enough to take out your pre-evolutions. Cooked idea, run this Sniper Dragapult in standard as a one-of in Bolt EX. Yeah, if you can get it set up quick enough, it's not bad. Like, into very specific matchups. Like, into Zard, if you go first, yeah, potentially you take out 2 Manders and a Pidgey. They wouldn't really be expecting it, so you, in a best of 3 format, like, you might steal 1 game with it. Got a cat popping up in the chat. Scoop a cat. Opts not to put down the Artisan. Like, probably a good call. You don't want to help them get a monkey. And you want to keep your counter stadium. Oh, no. Early is nice. Often's nice. Rescue board, awesome. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like, I feel like you're fine in this matchup. You get Dusclops or Dusknoir out, you just take out their attackers. We're good. Like, oh, they have 2 Diplins. Cool, just get double Dusknoir, knock out their 2 Diplins. It's going to be at least 2 turns before they get online again, and you just knock them out as they're trying to. Like, just Gallade for bosses, bring them up, bonk them. What's he going for? Curly's coming out. Like, doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo on his cards. Buddy Poffin opting for a Ralts and a Dust Call. Okay, interesting call. Interesting call. Does give them access to potentially another Curly next turn. How are they looking for evolutions? Quickly doing a prize check. getting themselves into a Cleffa. So theoretically, rescue board into Cleffa, get Big Hand. Not a bad idea. Opting to ditch a Psychic Energy, drawing 2 more, finding another Ralts off of that. Do they want it on their bench? Looks like they don't. Leave space for a potential Dusclops or Duskull. Nope, opting for another Ralts. Maxing out their bench size and not playing the Iono since it would put the opponent into a pretty good spot. They do find a Gallade off the Grasping draw, so even if they get knocked out this turn, Reversal Energy, Gallade, it's a pretty good combo. You can take out a Dipplin with that pretty easily. They're holding the Dipplin. Do they have a Thwackey? Once they've got a Festival lead Pokemon in the active, Thwackey can just boom boom groove, get anything they want. Need a stadium to take a double KO? Do it. Need a draw supporter? You can grab one. Iono coming down. Still finding a Gallade Reversal Energy off of it. Another Dipplin evolving. Bug catching set. Might find a Thwackey off this. Just getting a Grass Energy. So they are able to at least attack. But it might just be one attack. And yeah, no Boom Boom Groove. Yep, go and do the wave, just taking out one Pokemon this turn. Not quite what they'd be hoping to do, but not bad either. Jam Jar, double Candy and Dusclops prized. That sounds like my matchup in Terrestrial. Good luck. Just cool. You've been missing these tournaments lately. Sorry to hear that. Why haven't you been able to make it down? Just time just doesn't line up, or? We're seeing Refinement ditching a Arven, finding another Arven. They did get a Tinkatuff off that, though, so they will be able to evolve up. Double Tinkaton prized, double Candy prized, and a Dusclops. Well, that complicates things. I guess Gallade's the main attacker this time around. So that's the thing. We do know that the opponent's been struggling to find their Thwackies, so just taking out a Dipplin might be enough to put them into a pretty favored position. Grabbing Arizu, finding some more Curlias off that. Right, Duskull going down. Does mean theoretically they find a rare candy off one of these prizes. They could proc a Dusknoir to take a KO next turn. Ditching the other Arven. Finding a counter catcher too. Always a nice card to have. They are behind on prizes, but at this point in time, it is one of those things of, the thing I want to hit's likely the thing that's going to be hitting me, so let's deal with it. Interesting they didn't choose to use the Lost Vacuum, though. They could be vacuuming away that rescue board, taking down that kind of annoying Goldeen that's able to just pop into the active, pop out of the active as they need. Maybe next turn we'll see that going away. Jess, starts at 2 p.m. where you live, and you have school till 2:40 every day. Fair. And lots of school stuff. Yeah. It is what it is. We do have the North American special event on tomorrow, or potentially tonight, depending on how that works with your time zone. So it's worth checking out. It's in about, 12 hours from whatever time it is right now. Zan, you're back? Welcome back, bud. Oh yeah, you want to see the play mats, Jess? We got some mats made up for the format. Yeah. Not too shabby. Those are available over on Quokka if you want to grab one for yourself. We've got the Gotta Stash 'em All playmat for the Movember campaign. We've got that one, and then there's also just the Triple B logo available. Zen, I was talking to Jess, but yeah. I know we showed you. That's so was very excited for you to see. Did I say Zen? I apologize. I might say Jess there. That might be on me. It's getting late. No, you don't need to apologize. I probably said the wrong name. All right, we are seeing a Thwacky coming out now. So they've got Boom Boom Group. They're double Thwacky on the board. So yeah, they do have that Goldeen that can do the easy pivot now. It'll be interesting to see, though, if they have enough resources to be able to go Boom Boom Groove, get an energy and the stadium to get an attack off. They do have the energy on the Diplin. So they may have just grabbed the Festival Grounds to be able to double tap this Gallade. If they didn't, Gallade's just going to get half hit and be in a bit of an awkward situation where it's like, well, I kind of was hoping you'd just kill me there. Yep, they're just hitting him once. So this is just awkward for everybody involved. They don't really have an attacker yet. Being on equal prizes, reversal energy isn't doing anything here. Theoretically, could grab a boss's orders just to gust up like a Thwacky and waste one of the opponent's turns while they try and manually charge up another attacker. Opting for Cypher Maniac. Second Gallade in hand, so they could always fish out another support or two. Going for Cypher Maniac. And what are we going to see come out now? Grabbing a switch. And counter stadium? No. Don't need it just yet. Holding off. Buddy Poppin showing up. There. Ditching the Iono does help the opponent out quite a bit when they use it. That's fair. Going for the second attachment onto there. Hits 80. Perfect to deal with one of these Diplin. And are they going to find a rare candy? Finds a Dusclops. You know what? Not bad. That deals with a Goldeen. Deals with a Goldeen or deals with a Togepi. Potentially you just evolve it up to Dusknoir. Deal with a Diplin at one point. You can take out two Diplins in one go. The opponent won't have any attackers. They are counter catching up the Gallade again. Zen, is this the finals? Yeah, it is the finals. It is the finals. I ran it back with the Matchbox deck, so like the Pogo Zard with Armor Rouge. I played pretty sloppy tonight. There's a lot of times where I was like, okay, I'm gonna Ultra Ball, I'm gonna grab an Armor Rouge, and then like I'd look at chat for a minute, I'd look back and just be like, oh, this is Bibberl. Like if I had a Bidoof down, like this is what I would grab, and then instead of just like hovering over it, I double tapped it, put it into my hand. I was like, shit. It's been a long week. So it's just, yeah, made some misplays. It happens. We're all human. All right, we're seeing a Earthen Vessel coming down, getting 2 grass energy, so they shouldn't be having any issues getting attackers charged up turn after turn, especially knowing that Jamjar has been discarding their Ionos, so it's like, I'm not really going to get rid of my hand. Not really going to be impacting your hand. They do have the option to just kind of build up their resources. Then finally a week where he doesn't dominate his own format. Hey. What? I've only won like, what, 3? I think I've only won 3. It's fine. And the special event. It's fine. It's fine. Went back to the wrong screen. Where are we at? There we go. I've got to set these up as like quick pages. Discord's funny though, because like whenever different people stream, it seems to come in at like different sizes, just based on the resolution, I guess, that you guys are streaming it. All right, so they do have a Dipplin. They do have Festival Grounds out. And Jamjar doesn't have any Pokemon that have more than 80 HP on his bench to go into. So Dipplin will be able to take 2 KOs this turn, putting them down to just 3 prizes left. They also don't have another Applin on their bench, though. So you deal with this Dipplin, and they are not going to have another attacker. And technically, you could just attack with Tinkatuff here. So, I'm not placing any bets, but if I was, I'm thinking Jamjar's in a pretty good spot here. They can also evolve the Duskull into Dusclops and take out the Goldeen here, so they'd have no Festival lead Pokemon in play. Like this is looking pretty good. And they have Roxanne. Oh, Bud's about to just bully. This is absolutely cooked. Yeah, I'm not a betting man, but I'm betting Jamjar is pretty happy right now. Zen also depends on the device's screen. For example, your laptop is 1920 by 1280, not the usual 60 by 9. Ah, fair. Oh, 1920 by 1200. Oh, so not 1920 by 1280. Fair. Yeah, that would make it a little bit funky. Are they going for the double KO? Go for the double. There goes the fishy. No more Festival lead. Oh, hang on. Is the raffle still open? I don't know that I started it again. Hang on. Who won the last one? Apologies, Lincoln. I think we've got it closed right now. But also, it's on a browser page, and we're in one right now for Discord, so I can't really check that. But yeah, no, I think we've got the raffle closed for tonight. Does the bill? Yeah, I heard about that bill. It sounds like there's no punishment for breaking it, though. So it's kind of just like a, hey, we're going to require a bit more information. But also not the end of the world if you do it. Yeah, apologies for that, but we're pretty much wrapping up the stream. We're just waiting for the finals to wrap up here. But how's your night going, man? Or day? How's your Friday going, Link? How is your Friday going? Vacuuming away the stadium? Fair. Just a little bit of bullying here. Opting for the Roxanne, putting them down to a 2-card hand. Finding another counter stadium. And potentially another attacker they can put down. Going for Gallade's Buddy Catch. Grabbing a Colrus. Getting rid of a Colrus, apparently. Okay. Doesn't even need him. Get him out of here. And Tinkaton is gonna swing. Oh. Charging up a Glade, just to have a backup attacker. Not a bad shout. But yeah, Dipling goes down. They have no Festival lead Pokemon in play, so Thwackey won't be able to do anything right now. It's looking, yeah, pretty favored right now to Jamjar. Lincoln just arrived home. Hello from Indonesia. Ah, man. Hey, Indonesia. Hello from the Canadian and Koala country. And that'll be it. Congrats, Jamjar. The comeback. I like that deck. That is cool. That Tinkaton is spice. Yeah, Jamjar, do you have Twitter or anything like that? I'm not doing the top 8 videos anymore. It's just one of those things of like, we did it over on YouTube and they're fun videos to make. I like making them for the community, but at the same time, the YouTube algorithm kind of sees that they don't perform very well and it ends up impacting the channel. So I've stopped doing them for the time being. I might bring them back as like a members thing or potentially make a second channel at some point in the future. But right now it's just, it all takes time and I'm a little time poor. So it's also gone for that reason. But yeah, congrats on winning, man. We will get the code cards sent over to you shortly. And yeah, I'll make a post over on Twitter just kind of congratulating yourselves and showing off the list. So hopefully get some more interest in the format so we see some turnout for tomorrow's tourney. We do have the North American special event tomorrow. So it's in about 12 hours from now, roughly. Might be a little bit less, maybe 11. So yeah, I got to get to bed so that I can wake up and be somewhat fresh to do that. And hopefully see you guys there. There is about twice the amount of points on the line for that. So it makes a pretty good impact into the season for you guys if you're chasing an invite to potentially win the champion playmat. But yeah, we'll get that all wrapped up and we can see a live update go through for your guys' rankings if you're keen. You put through the win on that, yeah? Yeah, Jamdo took it. Perfect. Finalize that. Lock it in. And yeah, we'll update that right. Meow. That put Jamjar. Jamjar, you're in 5th. That's sick. Oh, I'm on the Discord one. You guys can't really see very well, can you? Can't see very well at all. Jamjar, you're in 5th. You're like locked in. Dutsa sneaking into 4th on 41. Jamjar in 5th on 37. Manuel 6th with 32. Neji 7th place with 27. And then Tom in 8th with 25. Time for Gabe. Or tied with Gabe. But yeah, so hopefully we see this gap start to shrink a little bit. Obviously, mostly just due to I'm here every week. There's some gaps for other people. Raspberry, I'm just going to wait for you to stop spamming that. And yeah, we'll finish what's left in the cup and call it a night. See who else is online and we'll raid out somewhere. Hopefully there's some other people on PTCGL. I know it gets a little bit tricky. As I'm wrapping up, other people are sometimes going live. Sometimes it's a little bit too early. Looks like Rambo's online. So, well, you know what? I haven't raided over to him in a bit. We'll head on over to Rambo. All right. I got that. That's all that's left. Cheers, bud. Oh, hello, Josh. How are you? We're just heading on over to Rambo's. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Pharaoh, also, I'm fine. You guys want to see the playmats I got made before we head out? Raspberry, man, small waterfall is still a waterfall. It's true. It's true. Yeah, we've got the Movember playmat. Ooh. Oh, also, I finally got my mug. Yeah, we've got the Gotta Stash Them All Movember playmat made. Huh? Budget build battles playmat. And then we did leak it a little bit early, but yeah, we've got the champion playmat. So that's what you guys are playing for this season. But yeah, we're heading on over to Rambo's. I'll be back, yeah, in about 11 hours for the North American tournament. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you do, make sure to hit that follow button so you know when I'm back on. But till next time, stay golden.